Hello, welcome to the stream. I see you there, Stitch Face Turnips lurking. Alright. I have a little bit of time before an appointment later, so I'm just gonna play some Mobile Legends. And afterwards, I don't know. I still want to beat Atelier Ryza, but I was having fun playing Minecraft, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. Although I do have to get offline early tonight because I do have work tomorrow. So, I don't know. Alright, might as well get into the game. Nice. Got a free skin. Oh, and I got the new champion for free.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Yeah, of course they banned just my champ. Okay. I see how it is.
The enemy is picking.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is picking.
Chat not. Forgot how I fixed it last time.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
Love outshines the golden
The
crown.
enemy is picking.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Yeah, mate, not Brody. I hate Brody. Okay.
Payback
Your
time.
team is picking.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Welcome to the greatest magic show of all
The enemy is picking.
It's my job to protect Huckleberry.
Aren't you gonna ask a lady to dance?
Please pick a hero.
Hoot hoot! Horology is my craft. Diggy is my name.
Dang, I have so many diggies. Guess I'll go with this one. not to show up.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Oh well.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup. Running late? Just slow down the time. I have a clumsy new apprentice called Einstein. May I study your works for a second? Master Rooney is my idol. I have a clumsy new apprentice called Request backup. Initiate retreat. Come, let me show you my fresh attack. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Is my clock broken? Request backup. Request backup. Beware of ambush. Come, let me show you my precious. An ally has slain the turtle. Launch attack.
I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't think it's gonna go very well.
Master Rooney is my idol. Launch attack. Diggy is back. An ally has been slain. Hoot hoot, toot toot, hoot hoot, toot toot.
Fuck is that? Fucking sound bite.
Master Rooney is my idol.
Weird noise.
My team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Come, let me show you my precious.
Precious what? My precious what, Diggy? My precious moments? Precious moments figure collection? My grandma had one of those.
Study your work. Destroyed a turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Understood.
Enemy rampage. I have a clumsy apprentice called Einstein. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Running late? Just slow down time. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain the turtle. Clumsy new apprentice called Einstein. An enemy has been slain.
Good line. That.
Is my clock broken? Running late? Initiate retreat. Slow down time. Master Rooney is my idol. Time is science. An enemy has been slain. I have a clumsy new apprentice called Einstein. Your team destroyed a turret.
Girl, that seems was a jump scare. Ah, I'm sorry.
Been slain.
I know it came out of nowhere.
Destroyed a turret.
Especially when I've just been really quiet this game.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Diggy is back. Come, let me show you my precious.
Yes.
Initiate retreat.
Fresh.
Killing spree.
Die. Die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. They got me.
You're so lame. Sanctuary move.
What is this character? A Gur ripoff?
Our
Oh.
turret is under attack.
I'm back. Okay.
Come, let me show you my precious. I have a clumsy new time. Is science. An enemy has been slain. May I study your watch for a second?
Ow. Okay. I have to recall.
Master Rooney is my idol. Request backup.
Understood.
I'm on my way as fast as a bird can walk because I can't fly for some reason.
Slain Lord.
Barca can fly. Why can't I fly? Not fair.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Running late? Just slow down the time. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. I have a clumsy new apprentice called Einstein.
Ah, dang it. Right when my ult ran out. Back hurt. Too much going on today outside of the game. Make my back hurt. When did I get a kill? How did I get a kill? Ugh. Much light coming through my window shades, my blinds. But my tracking's not too good right now.
Our turret is under attack.
Less emotive. Less expressive. Oh, that was my bad. I got caught out. I was not paying attention.
You're so lame.
Oh snap.
Master Rooney is my idol.
Like Mickey Rooney?
May I study your watch for a second? Launch attack.
Go team, go! Fuck it up! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Got him. I like this game better than League. I want to play it on my computer. Ugh, what was that? I want to play it on my computer, but I can't. It's not available on the... Still sleep. Not available on the Google Play beta.
A peerless warrior indeed. How fortunate I am to have...
Alright, I only have to do 2 matches, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll play Minecraft for a little bit after that. And then do a Telia Ryza after. After my appointment. I don't know when this red cactus pear is supposed to be ripe. Gold lane, ADC, swamp lanes, no thanks. Not a lot of AD. Like way more mid laners in Rome and jungle and XP. There's just like none.
Your team is banning.
What do I want to play? Main Layla. I'm just gonna keep ignoring them. Like, if they want to change lanes so bad, why did they...
Dragonborn is back.
Fuck, why is everyone trying to change lanes with me? Ugh, another Granger. Not Granger. Roger. Granger's
I see
with
lots
Jer.
of prey.
Not Gara.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Get lost, or get
The
arrested.
enemy is picking.
Heck yeah. Got my main girl. My main gal. Ah, my back really fucking hurts. Ugh.
In Harmonia, my arrow flies towards hope.
Ugh. My back knows I have to go to work tomorrow. It's like, we're gonna get a head start on being in a lot of pain. Why? Why do you do this to me?
From the forge of creation,
Your
I
team
am
is
the
picking.
bastion of order.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate
The
answer.
enemy is picking.
stand in my way will be devoured.
Well, Beleric would have been the perfect choice for a support, but I guess my support wants to be dumb. So, that's a thing. Keeps on happening. Yesterday and the day before, I had like how these games seem to go. Yeah, which sucks because up until last night, I had like a 6-win streak in ranked in this plat division. Can't believe I got dropped down to plat. I was in challenger. I should have got dropped to diamond or something. They're like, nope, you get platinum. Fucking dumb.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes.
Oh, I haven't fed the cats. Sorry, meows. Don't starve. Ow. Got my phone on the dirty floor. Looking, gotta drive home now. Okay. Cool. Have a safe drive home.
Target in sight. Layla taking the lead.
Request backup.
No case too small for Officer Layla. Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
First blood. Enemy missing.
Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes.
I do not mind that I got only an assist. Don't need kills. Ah, I ran off before I could heal all the way. Dang it, I got too excited to get back into the fight.
Slain.
So tired.
Slain.
I'm gonna need some caffeine.
Small for Officer Layla.
Supposed to open a Mountain Dew. Ah, that's good.
Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
Enemy missing.
Let's put the energy gun to the test.
Killing spree.
Ah. Got her.
Target in sight. Layla has
Slain an enemy.
Let's put the energy gun to the test.
An ally has slain a turtle.
Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
Ally has been slain.
No case too small for
slain.
Officer Layla.
Shut down.
Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes. Target in sight. Layla taking the lead. Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ah.
Target in sight.
Keep sitting in that bush. Like, I can't see her in there. I mean, I can't see her, but, you know.
You have slain an
Ah. At this point, she's just feeding. I'm gonna start snowballing.
enemy has been slain. Ally
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. I hate that jungle. Douche. Come on, it's a bear. Get in there, fuck him up. You didn't have your ult.
No case too small for Officer Layla.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, they're all in my lane. Got my lane, you hoe bags.
This is the price you pay.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain the turtle.
Let's put the energy gun to the test. Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
Enemy killing. You destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Nice. Now that the laning phase is over, rotate.
Watch out. My ammo has interesting eyes.
You destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain.
Team, you're not gonna help me? My fucking god, my team is stupid. All of them just sat there and watched me die. I hate this. Does no one care? Does no one care about teamwork in these games?
Our turret is under attack.
Everyone's just out to get kills for themselves.
Case too
Our
small
turret
for
is under
Officer Layla.
attack.
Energy blast.
An enemy has been slain.
Can I get help? Can I get help?
Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
I just died from an entirely preventable death. He was just content to watch me die.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes. This is the price you pay.
Our turret is under attack. Godlike. Double kill. Shut down. You destroyed a turret. Enemy double. You have slain an enemy. Wiped out.
Let's put the energy gun to the test. This is the
You have been slain.
I'll try leaning back in my chair a little. There we go. Tracking's not too good right now anyway because of sunlight.
Request backup.
no case too small for Officer Layla.
Ow.
Target in sight. Layla taking the lead. Energy blast.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh well. If anything, I was a distraction to my team. And nope.
Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes.
An enemy turret is under attack. Request backup.
This is the price you pay.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Slain.
Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
An enemy has been slain. You have been
Damn.
Requesting backup.
Building. Oh my god. How's he doing that much damage if he's not building damaging items? That's not fair. That is absolutely not fucking fair. Probably a hacker.
No case too small for Officer Layla.
enemy missing. Okay. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Target in sight.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Energy blast! Watch out. My ammo has piercing eyes. Fugitive? Yeah, momentarily.
An ally has slain Lord.
Let's put the energy gun to the test. Fugitive? Yeah,
Initiate
momentarily.
Ha 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 ha.
Double kill.
They should just surrender.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Destroyed a turret.
Uh,
Out.
Do good.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Why? Guess Riot is jealous that I'm playing their competitor's game, even though they're owned by the same parent company.
Victory.
symbol to... I don't know. I didn't even touch it. It just opened automatically after a minute. Okay. Perfect. Yet I get no help from the Dark Lord. No matter how many times I draw it perfectly. Yep, no help. Purchase. Heck yeah, let's try it on this one. Bam. Heyo, I got one. Heck yeah, I completed all the Zodiac. It's done. Try out more gestures. Heyo. I think that's all the Gemini. Oh, not Gemini. All the Zodiac purple. Yep. All the Zodiac ones. Done. King, Exorcist. This. Yeah, I'm literally just missing Chow Chow. Or Cho. Stun Cho. Oh, Chow Chow. Cho. Missing Stun Cho. I haven't even gotten the blue one. I can get this skin for...
Only light can drive out the darkness.
Adorable. Aw man, when did she get a Valentine's skin?
I have a heart of light. Therefore, I do not fear the darkness.
Dang.
Only light can drive out the darkness.
Elsa. She has an Elsa skin.
Like a blizzard, we march on.
Yep, she has the Elsa skin.
I have a heart of light. Therefore, I do not fear the darkness.
What a line read. Alright. Pretty skin. Oh yeah. Yep, there's tons of good ones. Yeah, but yeah, all the collectors ones are all the collectors ones are different fairy tale skins. Or is it Covenant? No, it's not Covenant. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of cool skins, like Obi-Wan.
Force be with you.
Dang. Want that one. Or Mikasa.
I'm strong. Real strong.
Oh yeah, there was a whole crossover with Ducati. Must be weird. Saw your VOD from last time played Mobile Legends. All the pretty skins. I do have a lot of them. Face skin, yeah. Yeah, they did a collab with Ducati not that long ago. I wanted it, but I'm not rich, so I couldn't buy it.
Engine's roaring and ready to go.
Yep, Ducati. Yeah, I wish I had enough money to get all the cool skins.
Nothing beats the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, I thought it was the collector's ones, but maybe it's the Smith ones? Or maybe it changes every time. Yeah.
From cinder to flame, I've shed the ashes of the past.
Yep, that's the Cinderella one. Not rich. Like that all the time. Yeah, a lot of these skins I have gotten for free. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's the Cinderella one. Let's see. This one, I believe it's the Snow White one. Yeah.
This fairy tale ended with a poisoned apple, and my tale began.
Yep, evil Snow White. Pro game free skins. It's pro game. That's partly why I like this game better than League of Legends, is because this one you don't have to pay $250 to get a really nice skin. Get it for free. It's not a sponsored stream or anything. But yeah. Yeah, maybe this is gallery. No, there was at least one other Zenith. Oh yeah, this is the other Ducati one.
Ride like the crimson lightning.
Yep. I guess there's only two myth ones. Weird, I thought there were more fairy tale ones. Yeah, the Clouds ones are like the Studio Ghibli homage ones. It's not an official collab, but they just have like a similar style. Got a couple of them.
I will protect this world. The forest, the sky, all of it.
So cool. I've got this one. This one took me the longest to earn.
Among a myriad of stars, the Valkyrie's voyage begins.
Like, you can earn this one for free. Yeah, any of the legend ones you can either spend a shitload of money or you can earn it for free, but it takes a really long time. But there's some really good ones. Modena Butterfly wasn't originally a legend skin. They changed it to that one of the major updates a while ago. Yeah, definitely Scion of Tomorrow is one I want. I wanted this one when it came out.
It's usually the unseen world that tells the best stories.
So cool. Cyber Ninja. Hi. Welcome back. Good to see you both. Yep. Just looking at all the cool stuff I don't have. I do have a lot of cool things. Like my Prime skin. Only got one, but... Raining. Nice.
I am the flare that's gonna light up the entire star!
Oh, this one's good. I like this one.
Lightning reveals all.
So cool. And this one's awesome too.
Welcome to my imaginary world.
I love it. Yeah, one's got a lot of fun skins. Like I have her M-World one. I don't have E-Girl. This is one of the only ones of hers that I don't have.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Let's see. Team Pop. Jojo Commander. Fighting Star in her base skin. This one just came out.
The Flying Swallow is here to clean up Marshall City.
Dang. Game has way better skins than League of Legends. Like, I just think overall it's just a better game. I know I say that every time I play this, but like, it's true. It's just much more creative and more visually appealing.
I'm born with talent.
Oh, they have Christmas ones. I want the Christmas ones. I want this one. My favorite one, but I don't have it.
When the bell jingles, the party starts.
Ah. Cute as hell.
I am a daughter of Northern Vale. I swear to protect it till my last breath.
I will protect you.
Yep, but yeah. The neat game. Good game. Good game. Hey. Down here. Right. I don't know why the Twitch chat isn't showing up. Elements. Try and be dark. Yes, indeed. I don't want to rip off Rara Pantera too much, but yes, big shark. It's on arm. No, don't chew on me. Not working. I think I might have to just delete it. Add a new. Boom. Oh, I don't think that worked. Tasty. No. I'm all fishy and gamey because I have such big muscles. So I guess having big muscles means there's more to chew on. And it's a lot more protein. So I am healthier for you than other things you could be chewing. But still, no. Not chew. Chewy shark. I think it'd be fun if, like, for Halloween I had like a gummy candy shark version. Like an alt. Okay, why is it not showing up? So confusing. Completely forgotten how. Fixed it last. The things to come. I wish. I mean, I can design it, and I might be able to just make an alt of on an alt of this model. I'll look into it because there's like alternate outfits that I want to make for myself. But if I have to do a completely new model, then I'll have to get help rigging it again, and I can't afford that. Definitely can't afford it now since things just got a lot more expensive for me. The last time I just re-added the chat from the existing source select screen that time. I might just have to redo it. Call it chat 1. Okay, there's something that popped up. That's okay. No, that did nothing. Copy that you. Part. No. That's fine. Okay, why is it not? Not fair. No. Understand why it's not working. Lame. Because, like, I haven't changed anything in the overlays on Stream Element. Just a link to the overlay. Darn it. Oh well. Play some Minecraft for a little bit. I have like an hour before my appointment. Then I'll be off for an hour. Then I'll come back after that. Not sure how long after that. Because I either have to cook something or I have to go grocery shopping. If I have to cook something, it shouldn't take long. 9th anniversary party in Pokemon Go. No way. Dang. Do you? Ah, okay. Oh, I figured out some stuff about Minecraft. So the vibrant visuals. I figured out how it works, how to turn it on and all that. The problem with that is I can't use any mods that already change anything about the visual effects. And just reminded me to log into Pokemon Go. Nice. You're welcome. It's what I do. Yeah, so with the Vibrant Visuals update right now for Minecraft, you can't use any mods that change any of the visuals. And so what sucks is that I use the biomes mod, like one of the bigger biomes mods, and it's like a cornerstone of the world I'm playing in. Like if I remove it, the whole world is going to get foobarred. And that's not good. So I can't compromise the structural integrity of my world, so I can't use the vibrant visuals until they patch it. You also can't use texture packs with the vibrant visuals, and you can't use mashups with vibrant visuals. So like my actions and stuff mod, that adds new animations to all of the mobs. Can't use that because it technically also includes a texture pack, which doesn't work. So yeah, can't do that. Can't use the new visuals. I tried them out and they look okay. There's this really mods seem to clash a lot. The mods all work together just fine. It's just that this is the most recent update to Minecraft, and so the mods weren't intended to work with something that didn't exist yet. So I have to wait for the mods to update and for the new patch to get bug fixed and patch fixed. So, or patched, I mean. So yeah, I mean it's definitely still better than Java. Java's terrible for when it comes to that. Like if one of your mods updates and you accidentally update it, then it breaks the whole thing. And it won't tell you which mod it is it's doing it unless you can like understand the extremely technical readouts that you can get using certain third-party programs. I have no idea what any of those words numbers mean. Yeah, updates break things. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, yep, they'll patch the update, and my mods will update, and then it'll be fine. It's just that this new update just came out like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days ago. So I don't doubt people are working on it right now. On everything. But yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to use the vibrant visuals. And Rainbow was complaining about certain things in the world looking really weird, and I've figured out that that is mods clashing with the vibrant visuals update, which doesn't make sense because One of them is like the Villagers Plus mod, and that doesn't change any of the visuals, and it doesn't replace any textures. So I don't know why that one was doing that. It was just odd. But yeah, when I turned on vibrant visuals, I noticed that same bug. So yeah, I tried out vibrant visuals. It's really good. If you don't have an like RTX or ray tracing capable GPU, then it's really good. But if you're able to do that, just do that instead. If your computer can handle it, of course. My computer is capable of ray tracing, but I have like the first gen of ray tracing NVIDIA cards, so my computer can't really do it. It struggles, especially since I have an outdated CPU that really needs updating. But yeah, vibrant visuals, everything looks really nice except for whatever fucking like fog there is. I can't turn it off in the settings. There's a settings for volumetric fog, and that's not what it is. It's some atmospheric effect that's not tied to the fog. NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, it's only a 2080 Super, so it's pretty old. But I mean, it's better than the one I had before, which was an AMD like a Radeon 570, which is absolute garbage. Like, it couldn't run any game that came out in the last like 5 years. Budget ballers. Yeah, I paid like $250 for that GPU, which still feels like too much. But, you know, it's fine. Anime katanas. See, why couldn't anime katanas be an add-on? With add-ons, you just activate it, but with mods, you have to download the mod, go into the mod installation folder, copy the files, and then paste them into the folder in your Minecraft, because the Minecraft mods are in a different place than your Minecraft save game data. You have to paste them into the folder where the Minecraft save game data is. The problem with that is that Realms uses a server to host it, and so there's no local files. So I could use anime katanas on a solo world, but if anyone wanted to play with me, they would also have to buy the mod for themselves. Where with Realms, only one person has to have it, and that's the mod host, and that's me. A lot of words went right over my smooth brain. Yep. I like to pretend I'm not very tech savvy, but I'm a lot more tech savvy than I give myself credit for. Let's see. I wanted to check to see if anything of my... I wish there was just like a tab that I could click to that would show which ones need updating. And you can do that with like PC, but you can't do that with Bedrock. So you just have to go into your library and then just scroll through all of them and look and see if it says update. Alright, and then I use some market password. Yeah, realistic biomes changes a lot of visual stuff. So I would have to uninstall that, but that's a cornerstone. Like, it's a major part of the world. So if I uninstall it, the whole thing will stop working. And I'd rather have the biomes than the pretty graphics, you know? Plus realistic biomes and the visual effects add-on that I have both do similar things, not to the extent that ray tracing or or the Vibrant Visuals update does, but it still makes it look better than classic vanilla. Okay. No changes there. Ugh, it's starting to get too hot in my room. I might have to turn my AC on today. Have a fan. Okay. Had a parrot, but it escaped the holding cell I had it in. I don't know how. Maybe it's because the pressure plate I used was a light pressure plate. I need a heavy one. There's potentially the parrot landed on the pressure plate and then let itself out. Be really funny. Yep. I'm not sure if someone on a phone would be able to join. They got rid of the Minecraft Pocket Edition, and now newer phones just run Bedrock. But since this has a ton of mods, I'm not sure how that would work if you were to play on a phone. It's Realms, so you'd be connecting to a server, but you do have to download some optional files to be able to play. Otherwise, the mods won't work for you, and then you'll get like attacked by invisible things because you don't have the textures for them. Phone would become a hand warmer. I guess if it's really cold wherever you live and you like need your hands warm. Like if you live in the southern hemisphere or like closer to one of the poles and it's just really cold. But yeah, definitely. Probably because like I have a friend and they don't have a computer, they just have their phone that they play Minecraft on, and I want to play with them. But I use mods. Kinda wish you could gift mods. Because I would definitely share, like I would buy people some mods. Like I love the vampire expansion mod, and I would totally buy that for other people. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. I haven't been hydrating enough lately. Getting really stressed out. Forgetting to drink water. Which is bad if you're a sea creature like me. Need water to. I need to do and I need to figure out what I want to do with my Parthenon build. I always need more I always need more quartz. 5-gallon jug. For a reminder. I have my water bottles. They're at eye level and they're right in front of me. I have 3 of them and 2 of them are full and one's pretty much. Yep, I bought some fun gamer sups bottles. I love them. They're very cute. Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. Magenta stuff means that there's mod conflicts or missing mod things. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Okay. Guess there's a problem with the waystones. That parrot that escaped. Okay, dragons are fine. It's waystones and a visual thing. That looks like wind gusts. So it's probably... Oh no. Okay, I have to go into my settings. Last time this happened, there was some conflict. Man, I can't tell if anything's turned on or not. Mode fancy. Okay, vibrant visuals isn't on, so I don't know what the problem is. Shoot. Back. Okay. Fireflies. Gust. Man, okay, so that... Yeah, I turned the wind gusts off. Those are specs. So it's definitely something's up with this mod. Yeah, the realistic biomes. Why is realistic biomes messed up? Yeah, all the light rays. Yeah, all the light rays up. Man. Oh no. If there's an issue with realistic biomes, I might have to make a new world, y'all. It was not a problem last night, so there might have been some kind of update recently. Rendering impressive. Oh man. Okay. Quit. Vibrant visuals isn't on. Last time I did that was when I had vibrant visuals turned on. And my game crashed. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Very not good. I don't mind, it's just a game. I put a ton of work. If you stare down and ignore them. My water bottles. Yeah. And I look at them and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel thirsty right now, but that's depression. Yeah, it's just a game. Even though I put like hundreds of hours into that world, it's fine. I have to start a new one. Yeah, there's definitely something up with the biomes mod. I'll have to check that one out. If the game will load, if the game starts crashing, then I'll have to start a new world. Okay, good. Game is working. Game is loading. There, update. Okay. Place. Add on. Did I buy that one? Or yeah, I bought it. Owned. Change slot. Rain frequency being too high. That's good. Custom. Change log. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my game froze. Yeah, whenever you see anything magenta, it's usually, stuff missing. Try to reactivate the add-on. It might be that the behavior pack was turned on, but for some reason the resource pack was turned off. Okay, yeah. Biome. Okay. I reactivated it. I can try it. But if it doesn't work, then I will have to make a new world. Because like I said, periodically scream at a streamer to drink more water. Someday when I get affiliated, I'll have like a channel point redeem where you can remind me to. Gotta be something funny though. I'm trying to think of like good sound bites I want for like point redeems and alerts and stuff. He'll then periodically scream at the streamer. Yep. Okay, download everything and join. I essentially hard restarted the mod. New items or mobs to your world. Alright. My appointment's gonna take like an hour, so I can try stopping the stream and restarting OBS, and that might fix the chat issue. Coding overloaded. I don't know how to fix that. Ah, yep, it's still borked. I reactivated. Oh, and my dragons are having trouble now. Think this world is doomed. Because now I would have to uninstall that. I can try instead of just activating it again, I could try deactivating it. Reactivate. And the game crashed. I'm just gonna make a new world. I feel like that's just gonna be better for everyone. Oh, I forgot to change the category in OBS. I'll have to hop off in a bit anyway, so it's fine. I'll just change. seem to. Love Shark plays Minecraft. Bam. Okay, that's updated. Forever to load. Close out of Zenless Zone 0. As it just went poof. Oh my goodness. It's terrible. Horrible things are happening. That's still not working. Minecraft is not up and running, so there's definitely something crashing. Oh, wait. There it goes. Now it started up. Okay. Wanna... with YouTube. Oh. Minecraft, of course. Save. Okay. Oh, my browser needs to update. I'll have to do that too when I hop off here in a... Minecraft crash again? Yes, it did. Yep, I have to start a new world. Dang it. Global resources reset. Failed to load previously. Yeah. Yep. That's it struggling to load the mod that I use. I got it for the actions. Rip the cool stuff was super cool. Yeah, I'll just have to rebuild the cool stuff. And if anyone wants to help, I can invite you. Out of the Minecraft. Will the old world come back after the update stuffs? I can try to save a copy of it. I can try to save a copy of it. Okay. Go to main. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Edit. Potentially. Yeah. Actions and stuff. Not doing a lot. But let's see. Yeah, the magenta around it was probably from the bloom effect. So I think it's just realistic biomes that was having trouble. So I can deactivate that. Then I can react. Alright, yes, add the pack anyway. Uh-oh. I saw that magenta there. Something crashed. Something got messed up in the behavior packs. Okay. Okay, I have 42 active resource packs and 40 active behavior packs. That fucking sucks. That would definitely cause problems. I don't think that's the issue here, and my Minecraft is... Oh, it was frozen. Okay. Keyboard and... behavior packs. Place packs. Okay, some pack got removed, which was causing issues. But that still means that there's 2 extra resource packs with no behavior packs, and that's not good. I don't know what the issue there is. That's one of them. Whatever that is. Might have to restart my... I guess it's good that I'm figuring all of this out now, opposed to just waiting until after and then taking forever. This means when I come back, if I figure all this stuff out, I have to mess with... Yeah. Setting, edit world. Alright, 42 and 40 still. Sky biomes. That one should be active. Missing one or more dependencies. Should not have dependency. Oh, it has to update. Okay, see? I went through all of this and it didn't say I had to update until just now. What the fuck? Okay. Sky biomes was causing problems. You. Okay. What else? Not seeing anything. I think aquaculture. Did I have aquaculture? Aquaculture here. No, I don't have aquaculture. The global resources thing might be one of. Sky biome. Yeah. Weird that it didn't say it needed to update before. Yeah. I can try it. I don't know what is. I don't know what behavior pack is missing. Yeah. Deactivated and reactivated the realistic biomes, and I updated Sky Island. Should be safe. But if there's still magenta, then there's nothing I can do. Unless I go into the Minecraft install folder where the mods are and then find the files for the realistic biomes and then delete them, and then I'd have to re-download the files. I will sprint in water to swim. Can't swim. Aren't sprinting. I think I might need to take my mini fridge outside and defrost it. I'm gonna need help with that. It's heavy. Oh my god, it's even worse. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, it's the realistic biomes mod is just broken. Yeah, the lens flare, the bloom, the custom skies, the clouds. Yeah, everything. The dragons are fixed. But, oh, nope, not all of them. Okay. Mini fridge. Yeah. Alright, I can try and back up the world and then start a new one and then maybe reload this one in the future and see if it fixes itself for mod updates or whatever, but I'm good. Rainbow's gonna be so disappointed. I'm sorry, Rainbow. If you're there, the world is borked. Uh-oh. Do I have to update my launcher? Not good. Oh, it's hurting my eyeballs. Magenta is such a rough color. Ah. Ah. This is why pink used to be for men, because it's such a harsh color. Yeah, I have a little mini fridge here that I used to keep refrigerated snacks and sodas and stuff. I heard your name. Yep. It cries in pink in the corner. Yep. The installation's borked. So I'm gonna have to start a new world. Okay. Well, that fixed it somehow. Play realms settings, manage realm. Advanced. Oh, game settings. No, I don't care about it. Change anything. Yep. Sorry, Rainbow. Gotta make a new world. Let's see. We can do it through the edit world. Backups. There we go. Store your world on your realm with a backup found in the list. I could try this. Broke. Thank you. But yeah, it's just a game. I put hundreds of hours into it, but you know. Okay. So today's the 23rd, so I could try to restore it to an older version from yesterday, but I'll still have to update Sky Biome, I think. Alright, let's try. Oh, error occurred. That's not good. Error occurred. That's not good. Oh, maybe it's... Okay, let me just try clicking on Place Realm. backup. I don't know what's happening. Okay, replacing ROM with backup. Has been replaced with backup. Okay. Let's see. I have to go to marketplace. And library, add-on, sky biome. Wherever it is. Activate. Continue. The mod itself is already updated, but now I should have activated the updated version. Now let's see if restoring a previous backup will work. If not, then there's a problem with the Minecraft settings. Like with the Minecraft launcher itself. I don't need to edit. Play. Water bottle on a dirt block to get mud. And then you put the mud in an oven and you get clay. And I didn't know that. And then you can turn clay into other things. Yep. Yeah, clay. Yeah, you can find it really easily in river biomes. Usually find tons of it. But yeah, you can just use a water bottle on dirt to make mud, fire the mud, make clay, and boom. Which is great if you do a lot of landscaping or terraforming around wherever you're living, then you'll have like shitloads of dirt. And the game crash. didn't even keep saying running here. If it were saying running there, then it would have been like trying to run but crash. Now that was just full on just dead. Yep. Yep. I tried restoring to previous. I'll try one more time since my Minecraft relaunch. Yeah, if this doesn't work. Yeah, I can't download the backup to my physical hard drive, which is what that error was about. But I can restore previous versions. The problem though is that it doesn't keep those previous versions forever. So eventually the previous versions would just like stop being saved. And if I played long enough on a new world, then it would suck. Okay. Okay, I restored a previous version from yesterday, which was not like this yesterday, so it's a problem with Minecraft itself. Minecraft itself is having issues. I know it's not the mods. So they must have, like, patched it, but not done a very good job or something. Yeah, see, it's even borked out here. So, I might have to uninstall and reinstall Minecraft. If that's the problem. Come on, Microsoft. Come on, Mojang, do better. think a multi-billion-dollar corporation would be able to make better content. Okay, uninstall. Reinstall. Think find ways to suck anyway. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Just like Bethesda and EA. EA really needs to do better. People seriously need to stop giving EA money. They haven't made a good game in like 20 years. They've put out games that people think are good, but compared to the games they used to put out back in like the 2000s, early 2010s, even early 2010s is pretty iffy. But like 2000s EA, late 90s, 2000s was like peak EA, and they just fell off hard after that. Wow, this is taking way too long to uninstall. I mean, unless it's probably deleting all of the mod data too. EA video games in the 90s. Yeah. EA made a whole bunch of games for like the PlayStation and PlayStation 1. That was late 90s, early 2000s. They made computer games too. And those were fun. I loved EA back in the day. Cause I definitely remember the old EA like intro thing where it's like EA Sports, it's in the game, or EA Games, challenge everything. Yeah, that was back when EA was need to investigate. Yeah. Claim my point. List of Electronic Arts games from 1983 to 1999. Archon, The Light in the Dark, Axis Assassin, Hard Hat Mech, Mule, Murder on the Zindernoof, 1-on-1, Dr. J versus Bird, Pinball Construction, and Worms. Worms looks good. Let's see. Music cities, 7 Cities of Gold, Skyfox, The Bard's Tale trilogy. That's early EA, and those are classics of gaming. You kind of have to be an older millennial to really have played those. They're not the kind of games that I imagine a lot of Gen Z or younger people. Lords of Conquest, Starflight, Super Boulder Dash, Touchdown Football, Ultimate Wizard, Amnesia, Old enough, somehow I'm old as hell. Yeah, Bard's Tale 2. Movie Maker, Make Your Own Murder Party. Yeah, they had a lot of games in the 80s and 90s. I guess possible millennial. Questmaster, Tomahawk, Skate or Die. Bard's Tale 3. Yeah. John Madden Football. That's when they started getting into the sports game. Definitely in the 90s. Powerdrome. Sim City. Yeah, EA did Sim City. Populous. That's a classic. Done? Okay, it's done on installing. I've put 28.1 days into Minecraft. That's so many hundreds and hundreds of hours. Yeah, install there. Populous Frontier, Promised Lands, Bard's Tale Trilogy. Ask or Die, King's Bounty, the early King's Bounty games, Battle Chess. Might and Magic 2, Rings of Power. And that was just in the 80s for the most part. Yeah, the 90s definitely has a lot of like baseball and golf and football and SimCity 2000, Space Hulk. The Need for Speed, the first Need for Speed game. Yeah, like early Need. Jack Fu. Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood. Yeah, the point is EA used to be good. Yeah, the 90s, the late 80s through the early 2000s was peak EA. But they put out just absolutely awful games now, and people just like pay out the ass for them. Like, I don't know why sports video games are as popular as they are. Um, but they make shitloads of them. And so they have like an extremely bad resale value. Like, don't buy a sports game if you're not going to keep it for the rest of your life. Because if you try to trade it in at like a secondhand game store, like a Game Crazy or GameStar or something, they'll only give you like $1 in in-store credit. They won't give you cash for it. You could pay like $60 for a brand new sports game, and they'll be like, "Cool, here's $1. Can't spend it outside the store." Like, they're just not worth anything. The resale market. And plus, every game's the same game anyway. They should just have one game and then just release like visual updates and DLCs for new teams just for like the one game. Maybe re-release it on like newer consoles and stuff, but come on, EA. Sign in and get a cape. Nice. Cape you've got there. Continue. Free dental? I wish. Started, I guess? Survival? What is this? Normal? Sure, play Minecraft. Is he just gonna drop me into a world without letting me log into my account? Or like make my own world? It's just like, here you go, plop. Free if you ignore that you're paying for it. Like, yeah. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. These are... Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. The cherry blossom biome spawns... Oh man, this is a really fucking cool spawn. Why did it have to be on... Why did it have to be on this? Purchase has been fulfilled. What the fuck? Okay, what is going on here? F11 for full screen. And this is a really cool fucking spawn point. Too bad. Yeah, Realms. Yeah, Realms Plus. Right? No, Realms Plus. Now active. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, continue. And that is such a cool spawn point. So the Sakura or cherry tree biome spawns at on mountaintops at really high altitudes. So what's cool here is that this is a mountaintop technically, because up here all this snow is like mountain peak biome. So this little valley is still at an extremely high elevation. But that's such a cool visual just to have that like little valley of sakura trees just like in this a mountain range, for lack of a better term. I would call it a volcanic rift valley, if there were like lava underneath it. Realms. Why do I have another realm? Why do... Okay, that's something, I guess. Okay, so... Let's try this one. Online play is not rated. That's fine. Oh, what time is it? 2:58. Dang it. Okay. Click on that. Sure. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll start a new world after my appointment today. Oh my goodness, 627 megabytes. I have so many mods. That's crazy. Alright. Wing video. Oh my god. I look horrible. I actually do. What the fuck? Oh well. Lots of different animals, plants, and even... Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on there. Ow. Ugh, my back. I looked at my water bottles and I thought about it, so I'm gonna drink some water. Drink water, chat, stay hydrated. Ah. I mean, I still have to eat something today, too. Keep forgetting to eat. Eating just feels like a chore to me. Like, I never really feel hungry. And even when I eat, I, like, never feel full. So sometimes I just eat until, like, my stomach hurts. So yeah, either I don't eat anything or I end up eating too much. I don't know what's up with that. Load multiple add-ons onto a single world at once. At once. Once. Gotta add the H in there. What? Oh man, it'd be so weird if we spelled words how they sounded instead of like how they don't sound. Like once would have like a W at the start. I don't know how, but I will do so. Food, sleeps, and water. I do need food. I'm gonna have to start going to like food pantries and stuff and getting like free food from the community. I think that's definitely part of it. It's like I just don't have enough food, and so I'm in like this weird survival mode, and I'll only eat like one meal a day. Because I just like, I'm not able to get enough food. That's why I was thinking I might go grocery shopping after. I have something I can cook. Like I have, oh shoot, I think the carrots went bad. Well, I've got potatoes and ice cream. I have a really old thing of ice cream in the freezer. Should be good. Yep, there once was Ghosty who played Minecraft. Yep. Ghosty. Why did I read that as Ghosty? Oh, because GHO. Cody's fish. Ah. One of my favorite comic book characters. In one of the arcs in the comic, they called themselves Genemus Prime because they like Transformers. Oh hell yes. Okay, reinstalling Minecraft worked. Oh thank goodness. Oh my god, I was about to like fucking start crying. And there's a cat, but the parrot's still missing. I have to go fuck with the parrot. All right. Dang. So good. Oh shoot, I'm late for my appointment. Biggest brain troubleshoot. Play on how English makes so no sense. Yeah, no, I get that. Meow. My phone's ringing. I'm late for my appointment. My cat's yelling at me. Minecraft is playing. Alright, hopefully it works when I load it back in. But I'll have a good one. Yes, I will be back later. But yes, I gotta hop off for now. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to offline. Alright, I'm back. Goodness. Today has just been stuff from top to bottom. Alright, might as well jump into the game. Hopefully all y'all can come back. Alright, hopefully chat will start working again. Alright, alright, alright. Might not be suitable for all ages. Oh goodness. Chat. Not be suitable for all ages. I just noticed this, but my eyebrow curves down when I open my eyes all the way. Might have to get that fixed. The people that rigged my avatar can do more advanced rigging. But it'll cost me more money. Money I don't have. And money I won't have for a while. Yep. Why won't anyone play with me, chat? Play Minecraft with ah 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 do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Character. Base. Bam. Another portal base. Wait. Hair. Go with I don't know. Rainbow hair. Wait. Bam. Eyes. Eyes. Oh. Never really see my eyes. I'll go with this. No? Taking a long time to do nothing. One eye. Ow. Ow. Sure, that works. Wink. Mouth. Oh. Work. And wink at the same time. arm. I got the go with chicken wings. Hello, welcome back. Yep, just looking at customizing my character. Size, big, arm size. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with bigger one. All right. Dang, too many. I had to uninstall and reinstall, so it deleted my saved character. Wait. Or I could go with this one. Everload. Aha. Dark Lord suit. Pretty cool. Bam. Dark Lord. Wow, Flame Lord pants, but can't really see them. Oh, it kind of pokes through the Dark Lord suit. Okay. Top. If there's anything. Lava. Yeah, there's kind of emissive effects coming out of the headwear. This one. 5th anniversary cake hat. Back tonight is cold, neepy, not actually tired. But you're welcome to join. Welcome to play with me. Round Captain Hat. Emerald head wrap. Yeah. And Lord Head. Or it could be Shrek. Oh, nice. 95. Ha, Windows 95. That's funny. Clippy. I could be Clippy. I could be Dark Lord Clippy. That's so silly. What the heck? Uh-oh. Shark head. Wow. That's cute. Not really me, though. Need a cute shark girl head. Yeah, lots of sharks, but nothing really good. Ooh, handsome Squidward. Okay. The body. Hair. Okay, cool. It works. Yeah, the base kind of works with the ender head. Okay. Gloves. What do I have for Galaxy? Name. I don't know. That one. Fire anime glove. Oh. Oh, what looks better? Probably this one. It's got more purple. Alright. Footwear. I've got Crocs. Chat, I've got Crocs. Or Crocs. They're so comfy. You look. Yeah, when I uninstalled and reinstalled the game, it deleted my my character I had. So I'm just looking at other stuff I've got. Demon Lord boots. Heck yeah. Base item. Oh, those are cool. I don't really have back item. Anime mecha wing. That is very busy. Demon Lord portal. That's pretty cool. This. Mouse pointer wings. Nice. Got mouse pointer wings. Crocs. Yep. Yep. Crocs. These. Winter Galaxy. Go with a tail. I like this one better, but it doesn't really fit the theme I'm going for. Probably go with Demon Lord Portal. That problem. Demon Lord shirt. Okay. Yeah, check it out. I could have a Windows 95 computer head. Or I could be Demon Lord Clippy. Yeah, I don't know which one I want to do. I could be Shrek. I could be Demon Lord Shrek. Be a werewolf. A Mothman. Demon Lord Mothman. Or cat. Thing that exists for some reason. Yep. A jar of honey. Fish bowl. Got a fish in it. Wagon. There's too many choices. Oh, I forgot about capes. Done for the mine. And it kind of looks like the Demon Lord portal. Back bling comes out through the mine. Through the mine end. That's cool. I like that one. Wah. Got this Ghost Girl one for when I play during October, and then I've got this Yuki Onna one for when I play during the winter time. Yep, now I've got my Demon Lord skin or outfit, I guess. Demon Lord outfit. Yep, I've got slots for a couple extra ones, but I don't know what I would put there. Because every time I try to add more than 3, I have 5 slots, but every time I put ones, every time I make more than one custom one, it just deletes them all. So it's like I can only have this one custom one, even though it says create character. Yeah, I've got tons of different skins. Some of them much creepier than others. Yep, I've got too many skin packs. Oh gosh. So many. You demon girl. Alright. AFK. Oh no, don't make this a habit. Shut up. Signing my character. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go into the settings. I gotta mess with things. Video. Nation. Doll. Yeah. Game camera view bobbing. No thanks. Fake. Ah. Turn off render clouds. It won't let me change the graphics mode at all. Maximum distance, increase performance. Alright. Boom game. Heck yeah, that's much better. Raining Men chat. Settings optimal for something or personal preference? Mostly personal preference. Like I can sprint and not do the bobbing where the screen just moves up and down constantly when you move. Like I don't like that. It gives me a headache. The FOV at 70 is personal preference. I know people who put it 80 or 90 and I'm like, how do you play like that? That's so awful. Yeah. And then more anti-aliasing is always good. Can't change the graphics settings at all. Can't even put them on like regular. Can only have fancy. Alright. Okay, so it looks like all these settings same. That's good. Really good. Okay. Uh. Okay, ninjas. Nice. Yeah, if you run... Oh, lost tracking. Yeah, you can hit stuff with your sword, but if you run up and hit it, you get extra knockback. But if you run, jump, and then hit from above, you do like a ton of extra damage. What's up, nerd? Going. Where you going? Doing. Ah, brown wool. I only have white sheep. I don't know where that fucking bird went. Okay. I'm just glad I didn't have to make a new. I didn't mind, but you know, it's okay. Oh, hey, chat's working again. It's back up on the screen. Eat. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Alright, cool. Do. I want to open that. Okay, what was I doing? I needed something to replace the terracotta with. What do I want to... What do I have? Get more terracotta. I could do polished granite, potentially. I have a couple more amber. Berry planks or bamboo planks? I don't know. how it works. Just walk up and smack him. I mean, I mean, yeah, you walk up and you hit him and deal damage. But yeah, if you run, jump, and then slash, you'll do extra damage, and that's not just a mod thing. That's a more general Minecraft thing. Like sprint up at him and then yeah. Or if you have something you jump off of, like a small ledge or something, just that falling attack, the plunge attack does a lot more damage. We do copper blocks. Oh, but then they'll get weathered because I don't have beat. Although that could be cool. I like weathered copper. I don't know. So many options. Do like a chiseled smooth stone. Glass. Maybe I'll do planks of not planks. Maybe I'll do like fence. Fencing kind of sounds like it would work. I do have a ton of granite about it. I'll do in here. Okay. Polished granite. Let's do a couple steps. Granite. Why can't I do a polished granite wall? That would be cool. No. Guess I could do sideways slabs. It's kind of like a polished granite wall. I'll make a stack of those. Okay. Two. Alright. Hold down till fast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. Liking where this is going. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I'll take that off. I'll leave that. Bam. Not as pretty as the terracotta. That's because I'm going to put the terracotta in the floor so you can see the pattern of it better. But this works. Pretty good. Alright. This is gonna work. I could put it in the center. Maybe, but okay, it's just gonna like default to put. I guess that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Up, up. A light. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait. Right, you can. And something. I haven't decided what's gonna go there yet. Yeah. Now it feels bigger and more open. There's space between those, but they can't escape. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I could mirror that over here. No, because there's not enough room. Yeah, I know. Not enough room. Okay. Cool. Now. Start here. Oh, okay. Alright. Black. Red. Now I have to figure out which way I want the pattern to go. What do you think, chat? That way or the other way? Where this is sort of the center. Got half circles on the corners. There's always like two different ways you could do the patterns, you know? Okay, red. No, I like this one with the orange part in the center. Oh. Now it looks like an orange slice. I like that one. Okay. Hello. Wop. Or I could have the brown part be in the center. These around the outside. I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. Orange slice always made fishes. That's true. Yeah, because like it's orange. It's like if you cut an orange in half, you know? And you decide it's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Or just like a peeled orange. Maybe from like the top down. I don't know. I think that I like that way. This one really varies. One in yellow kind of only have like two different ways you could put them to make a consistent pattern, you know? Like these. Oh gosh. Alright. Next I need lime green and regular green. I have enough space for one more after that, and then I'll put more when I expand that way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can start this one here. Hmm. Oh, that's the way I just did it. Dang it. Okay. Uh. Uh. Ah. Kinda works. I don't know which one I like better for this. That blue one always confuses me. Yeah, it's very like gemstone or like ice. Um, Sort of like geometric but still kind of abstract. Okay. This will just like follow this. Okay. Now back. Right. Up. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's in the same box. Okay. Ooh. But chill vibes on this trip. Haha. Have to go drop off. I'll go put the other granite away. I was keeping the granite that I was harvesting because sometimes you can get a stone cutter or a stone mason that buys granite. Oop. Okay. All that. Oh shoot. Far there, because lag. Lag doesn't seem that bad now compared to before, at any rate. Strawberry jelly toast. Dang, it didn't take me a whole minute to eat that one piece of toast. Like, no lag at all. I did have to delete a whole bunch of... Wrong way. Alright. No, that's too wide. That, like, legitimately would allow them to move. Why isn't it doing this? up. Yeah, this. Okay. Okay, so I have to do the back one, then the front one. Got it. Full. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang it, where'd it go? Darn end. Ah, no. Ah. Big brain. Yep. Alright. Dark blue. Wow. Nice. One. That one. Yeah. Perfect. Here's some green ones. Then when I expand out, I can put white, gray, light gray, dark gray, light brown, I think. I think those are the only ones I'm missing. Okay. Yeah. There it is. You. Ha! Got it. I didn't get anything. Lame. Yeah, see, you do a ton more damage if you do that. Ow, fuck. Bastards. How could I have forgotten to sleep? Alright, because I was playing with Rainbow and we didn't really sleep all that much. Surprised they haven't attacked me sooner. Yep. Flop. Been through the night. Fight with it. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. Good morning. Breakfast toast. Back. Stop. Stop running away. Don't run away from your problems. Going. Go over there. Run. Go. 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 Shoo. Go. Run. Yes. 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 Uh-oh. I didn't have my slabs out. Up. 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 Ah. Got him. Go trapped. Leather pants. Ah. No music for some reason. I put the terracotta. There it is. Oh, nice. Gray, light gray, white. Okay. Oh, and pink. Forgot about that. Blocks. Nice. Bone. Alright. Ow. What? I'm out. The other path. Hmm. Oh. Guess that works. Okay. Hey, Wait, there's gray, isn't there? Super chill music. Yeah, whenever music plays. My gosh. Alright, light gray, and then I think there's gray. So I'll have to move the dark gray over. Reserve space. Oh, that is gray. Okay. Never mind, I messed that up. Okay, gray. Then dark gray. I don't have. Brown. Alright, so dark gray. Brown and then light brown. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. Ah, shoot. Ow. That's 6 blocks. 5, 6, yeah. Need 9 columns. Perfect. First, I gotta figure out what's causing the issue with music not playing. Oh, nice. Son of a... Yep, perfect. Oh, wait. My sword's about to break. Swap weapon. While I'm What weapon should I use? Could use my golden hoe. I'm just kidding. Got some golds. Other cool weapons. Guess not. Tungsten. Yeah, tungsten lamp. Alright. Gold. You'll see, Mr. Powers. I love gold. Why golden tools? You find nether portals out in the overworld. If you find broken nether portals, they'll usually have a chest around, and sometimes they'll have gold tools in them. So, I found a few over the hundreds of hours I've played, and I just brought them all back here. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. A fucking bird. Oh, it's a butterfly. Villager up there, though. Odd. Alright. Did what? Dino City. Dino City's next. A snake. Sneaky snake. The moon. Uh-oh. Little dinosaur. Trying to kidnap the cat. No. Die. Die. Haha. Okay. For these, look new. Where's the snake? Sneaky snake. Oh, sneaky snake. Look at it. It's so cute. They're not aggressive. Cave ones are, though. The cave ones are super aggressive. Aggro. Otters. Yeah, river otters. Ninjas. Tungsten lance ninjas. Ah. 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 Cool. Out jump me. Cool. Gotcha. Right. I already tried building another portal here. Didn't I fight the boss up there too? I think so. Yeah, I fought that. Okay. I Metrodon over here. So I constantly have to bring new villagers from other villages to my city because otherwise they'll just die. Get eaten by dinosaurs. Suck it. Yep. Dang. Full already. Okay. Dino leather. Okay, guess it gave me the dino leather anyway. Okay. Yes, Iceton. The villager's not repopulated. I guess they do because I picked up all the villagers from that village already. But there's still some, but there's more there. So I guess they do like respawn. Whoa. Ow. Oh, foobard. A lot of snow. Yeah. Yep. Big taiga biome. But all the trees are blue for some reason. More snow. Snow everywhere. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, just first time chat. Hello. Yes, I am Shark. Big Shark. Alright, where do I want to build this? Oh my goodness, there's a Therizino. They're super aggro and they're really strong, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I want to build it somewhere where the villagers can't get to. Want them going through the portal. Oh, that is too high up. Well, maybe I'll just build. Alright. See if I can get more quartz. Helmet. Amber blocks. Back. Common lilac. Cute. I do like flowers. Flowers are awesome. That in there. I forgot to drop that off at home. Raw dinosaur meat. Alright. Yep, just playing Minecraft with mods. Trying to build a trade center out of quartz. I need a lot of quartz. What do we got here? No. No way. Oh my goodness. Nuh-uh. That's not possible. No. No. This is exactly where my other... This is... Oh, no. Ah, this is my first portal. What happened? See, and now I'm home. How did that happen? I built... Yeah, I built that portal and it took me to the nether where my first portal is. I went to an entirely different area. That's broken. I don't like that. That's rude. Thanks, game. Forked my portal travel. Ugh. Sorry. Also drink more water. You're right. I need to drink water. Drink water, chat. Water break. Stay hydrated. It's getting really hot in the northern hemisphere. Alright. Yeah. I got I got the Buff Pup limited edition Gamer Subs shaker, and it's glow in the dark, which is cool, but it makes my water taste weird. I don't know how I feel about that. The heck are those? No idea. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna trim that. Yeah, I'll harvest. Very hard. Ah, got it. Okay, can't put it on there. Come on, go. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Dark looks scary. Thank you. I try. Come on. Dang it. Okay, got that one. Nice, got that one. Alright. Too short in Minecraft. Yep. Yep. Too big in real life, but I'm too short in Minecraft. So, I can relate. I can relate to short people pretty well, I think. I'm short in Minecraft. Yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Why won't it? Okay. Eh. Okay. Come on. Oh wait, that's a stair piece. I can't get up there. How many kids have you been eating? I mean, they are high in protein. So, you know, just a few. Nice. And those will grow down. It'll look really cool. That's a glowberry. Yep, good times. Good times. Close. Perfect. I get better rewards the longer I wait. I want to check it out though. Wait, what do we got? Boom. Nice. Dang. Dang, even more stuff. Okay. Yeah. Jungle sapling. I already have one. Okay. Those out. Hey, I got tools. Fun. Alright. What I get? Nether wart. Nice. Hey, I got glowberries. I already have. Alright, nether wart. There. There. Put these. Alright. Oh, sweet. I got a fishing rod. What's it got on it? What does it got? Luck of the sea and mending. Hell yeah. Grove propagate. I can't get dark oak saplings to grow any. Problem that one bamboo. Alright. I think I picked everything up. Mushroom. Perfect. Pulls away, I don't need that. One bamboo turns into so many after a bit. Absolutely. It's unreasonable and it grows so fast. I just stopped trimming mine after I got a bunch of stacks of it. I have bamboo everywhere. I mean, I'm glad that you can do more with bamboo now. Like you can put them into bundles and then you can make planks and then you can make other stuff out of bamboo. Make some pretty cool looking stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't know if it's worth going somewhere else and putting another portal down. It might just take me back to my main portal. Try, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's do Orangeburg. It wasn't always a thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, when bamboo was first introduced, I think you could make bundles with it, but you couldn't make like planks and like bamboo rafts or anything. If I'm remembering correctly. Like they added that stuff a bit later. I mean, you could always make sticks out of it, and it was always good for like putting in an oven as fuel. Ah, fuck. Fucking ninjas. Look at that. He came at me like a spider monkey. Got him. Bamboo for everything. Because trees take a lot of work. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, bamboo was the only thing you could make with bamboo at first was scaffolding. Yeah, you could make scaffolding, and then just like use it as sticks and fuel and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's been a while since they added the update where you can craft blocks and planks and stuff using it. But yeah, where are you? Need those ender pearls. How dare you? Don't you run from me. Right. 2. Uh, 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 Suck it. Ha. Did I get anything? I got a cracked ender pearl. It's cracked, chat. Got a cracked ender pearl. And it's cracking me up. Good thing it's not crack. Ew, leaky. Yep. Very leaking. Forget what happens if I use one. I forget what it does. Oh well. A guinea pig. Run, little guinea pig, run. Alright. Uh-oh. That lag, though. The lag is really funny. Yep. Yep. I'm silly and I like puns. God dang it. Oh well, I don't need all the obsidian I've got. Okay. Here's hoping we don't get sent back to my main portal. I've mined pretty much everything out of that area. I would like to explore other areas. Haven't found the Nether fortress yet. No, I've explored so much of the Nether. Okay. Ah, so laggy. Alright. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I'm back here. Uh-oh. Who are you? Come here. Gotcha. Not even a tear. Lame. Okay, cool. So I can't make nether portals anymore because they all just end up here. Magma Ravager that way. Is that supposed to happen? Kind of. It is kind of supposed to happen. Ah, fuck. Get out of here. Damn it. Yeah, if you have too many nether portals in a world, then they all just connect to one place. I was hoping they'd fixed that, but I don't know. I guess it's a feature, not a bug. Oh gosh, why is there so much lava? Quartz. Ah, nice. Quartz. Bam. Nice. Ah, no. Not the gold. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Ow. Magma Ravagers. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Haha. Can't get me. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? That's not fair. That is not fair. Excuse me, game. That's cheating. Literally went through the blocks. Yeah, it just fucking like teleported at me. Now it's just chilling down there in the hole. Okay. That's that thing alone. Probably just nice. Perfect. More quartz. More quartz. And all of it. Uh oh. Nice. Dang, that's so much quartz. Yes, indeed. Huzzah! Lots of pretty rock. Move my phone holder thingy closer to my main monitor, because over here off to the side, right where I can't really see the chat too. Or getting mod kind of fast. Oh, it's supposed to be way faster than that. But there's so much lag. So much lag. Makes using a pick to clear deposits look slow as heck. Yeah, honestly, with as strong as my pickaxe is, I could probably just mine it faster, traditionally, than using the ore mining thing. The cracked pearl in there, and okay, that's good. Right. And I have been here before. Going in circles. Oh, the hound. Ah, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can't kill me. Catch me outside. How about that? Uh-oh. Okay, got it. I'm only dying a little. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, I'm already dying. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, being on fire. It hurts a little, you know? Not too bad, though. Rather be on fire than covered in acid. Actually, I'm not sure which should be worse, arguably. I feel like they'd both be really bad. But only for like a few seconds, you know? Because then, like, it'd melt or cook all of your nerve endings. You probably wouldn't feel a whole lot after that. Die! Die! Ah, gotcha. I don't know what that shadow is. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Ow! How come it can attack me after it's dead? That's not fair. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to pick one direction and just go that direction. Ow! No way. I did not touch that fire. I did not. Ah, why isn't there some way to put it out? Can't see anything. Ah, this lag. Quartz. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Silly lava tricks are for kids. I mean, silly lava quartz is for sharks. All the quartz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, the lag. Lag is real. At least I'm finding quartz. Yep. Bam. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not gonna end well. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Dang it. Eh. Eh. Ah. Oh no. Eh. Let me out. Okay. Ah. Lag. Oh man, I want spaghetti now. Got me thinking about it. Some of that spaghetti. No worries. I think I have some mashed potatoes and vegan steak tips that I can have later tonight. Not spaghetti, but you know, food. It's edible. What more can you say about food? Works, it works. Eh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Potatoes are good. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's so versatile. They would go with the potatoes. I have some vegan steak tips. So like fake meat. Not bad. I like them. They taste pretty good. They were on sale, so I was like, I'll grab a couple bags. They're just little bags. I should go down. Yeah, mining straight down. Well, almost straight down. Oh, I see something. Ever had that sounds interesting? Yeah. Yep, they're pretty good. I used them in a vegan Ethiopian dish called tibs. I substituted steak tips with the plant-based steak tips. It was very good. Okay, there it is. Alright. I'm close to some biome. Oh. Okay. Where? Yeah, it's not as wet as a stew. But it's like a really thick stew. Like more like thicker than a curry. Um but yeah. And you use the flatbread to eat it with. You grab some of the flatbread and you rip a part of the bread off, and then you just use that to like scoop up some of the tibs. It is so good. Okay, it's a little hole in the ground. Oh yeah. Really hard to get that flatbread here in America though, so I usually just use like naan or pita or something. Or if I'm really poor and white, I'll just get like Wonder Bread and then just like roll it flat. Nice. Boom. Aw, man, my pick is about to break. Alright. Gotta find a way back. Hey, sometimes Wonder Bread is cheaper than anything else. So, like, it's more worth it to buy it if you're me and you're, like, super poor. Not a fan of bread? Yeah, it's not for everybody. Boom. Alright. Uh-oh. How do I get home from quartz? Ah, I can't mine the quartz, my pick will break. Dang it. Yeah, I eat too much bread. That's because it's cheap and filling. Bird. Birdie. Dang, this thing's tanky. I don't know how you drive it though. Struggle meals are more common than not. Yeah, yeah. Right, a turkey. I think it's some kind of dinosaur. It does look like a turkey. What's up, nerd? I think probably the worst struggle meal I ever had. Had some alphabet pasta. Cute picky friend, yeah. I had some alphabet pasta and some stewed whole tomatoes. And that was it. Ugh. Lag. Making them take forever. Need more of them. I need to figure out how to bring some of them to the overworld. The meal and it sounds filling. Yeah, but I was also like 14 and I didn't know how to cook, so I undercooked the pasta and I chipped a tooth on it. Because I was dumb. But, yeah. Yep. And my dad and his second wife went on vacation without telling my siblings and I, so we had to, like, do stuff. We just had to get food. And that was, like, all we had left in the kitchen after a few days. I was like, okay, I'll try and cook something. I think I added some ketchup to it at one point. but I don't really remember. I just remember the stewed tomatoes and the hard pasta. I didn't know how to cook for myself. Yep, yep, yep. But now I'm a good cook. I can cook lots of stuff. Now I can make a struggle meal sound delicious. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna convert all of this. Unequip this. There we go. Now it's not as migraine induced. Still laggy though. Doesn't look as yeah, I think the only stuff I really have to eat right now is like a little pouch of the dried powdered mashed potatoes and that little bag of frozen vegan steak tips and this red cactus pear that I don't know how to eat. I don't know if it's ripe yet. All the ones I've seen in pictures are like red and this one, but it feels kind of squishy. I don't know what it looks like when it. Yep. I guess I have some ramen packets. I think I have like 1 or 2 left. That's gotta last me. It should last me the next 2 weeks, but it's not going to. So I'll have to borrow money from someone to buy food. It happens. The red cactus pears. Crunchy seed. Yeah, I never had them before, but I saw them at the store I work at. I was like, I'll grab one. I like dragon fruit. Is it like dragon fruit? I haven't tried the red flesh dragon fruit, but I've had the golden ones and the regular ones. Dragon fruit is better. Ah. Oh well. Still worth a try. I like trying new things. Unless it's horror games. I don't do good with horror games. I get too scared. I get scared easily. Oh, I have to go to Walmart sometime and get their new dragon fruit Mountain Dew flavor to add it to my Mountain Dew collection. Yep. Unironically, yes. Yep. When I was a teen, I had a friend and they were collecting Mountain Dew cans for the art on them. I was like, that's cool. So I started doing the same, but then I was like, I like the flavors more than the cans. So I just started collecting them for the flavors. And then now it's evolved to where my ultimate goal is to put each Mountain Dew flavor in a fun little glass bottle and then make a big display shelf that has LEDs. So they light up and they look like potions. I'll just have a wall of magic potions, but each one is actually just a unique Mountain Dew flavor. So dragon fruit just came out. So I have to grab one of those. And then next month, that's a fun goal to have. It is The only problem is I can't afford to buy Mountain Dews that are outside the state that I live in. I don't have that kind of money. Like, if anyone in other states has flavors I can't get, I'd really appreciate getting some of those. I could set up like a P.O. box or something. Seen Mountain Dew under an LED though. Some of them look really cool. If I ever actually get that started, then I'll definitely be sure to take pictures, so I can show everyone. But it's just colored liquid, you know. But each one is a unique color. Like, each flavor has a different color. So, yep, some of them are pretty cool. Like, Darkberry Bash looks crazy in the light. Baja Blast because memes. Yeah. Yeah, but there's tons of flavors. 90% of my collection got destroyed because I didn't know that if you keep soda cans under pressure for too long, it allows the acids in the soda to dissolve the lining around the can. Only if it's kept under pressure. And so I had to move, so I packed all my Mountain Dew cans into a box. And then after the move, I realized that they had all sprung a leak. Ow, what the fuck? You little bastard. What are you doing? Don't steal my stuff. Fuck you. Alright, I've rendered it unconscious. I don't need soul sand. Yeah. Alright, I'll fight this guy. Ow, fuck you. Grew too bold and flew too close to the sun. Yep. Yep. So yeah, like 90% of my collection that was in cans, once the plastic lining inside the can got eaten through, then it ate microscopic holes in the aluminum can and just leaked out everywhere. And so I had a huge mess I had to clean that. And then all the cans were empty, and I was like, this is lame. So I had to restart my collection, which means I'm missing some of the older, rarer flavors. But yeah, there's some out right now, but they're in different parts of the world or different parts of the country. And I would like to get them, but I know that's kind of unreasonable. Because I'm not gonna pay $50 for a can of Mountain Dew. That's just crazy. I don't know if I'll ever travel though. Kind of stuck where I am for a variety of reasons. Ow. But yeah, Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit at Walmart. And then next month, Taco Bell's releasing their new Baja Blast Baja Midnight flavor, which is just a re-release of the Baja Passion Fruit Punch flavor, but with a new name. It just like if you shake up a can of soda, it builds up the pressure inside the can, right? So if you just have it too long under that amount of pressure, then it'll eat through the can and leak everywhere. So and I mean, some of those cans I had were like a few years old and they were under a lot of pressure. So it takes a while. It's not like an instantaneous thing. But yeah, boots would be. Yeah, soul speed iron boots. I'd have to look up what flavors there are in SoCal. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be a problem. Supposed to be able to aim the WoW mount. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Where they have those rewards. Yep. I don't play WoW. I don't think we had that promotion up here where I live. I don't remember seeing it. Unless it was a while ago. And you're supposed to be able to tame these creatures. Supposed to say in a little like bubble above their head what their favorite food is, and you feed it to them and you tame them while they're sleeping. But yeah. Pour the rock star down the drain. Ouch. Come on, that's just a ways. That's too much of a ways. I would have, if that were me, I would have just given the rock stars away. I just would have posted in like a Discord or something. Game the baddies, that'd be fun. Yeah. It's one of the mods. It adds these mobs to the game. The mobs. And yeah, you fight them, knock them out, and then you're supposed to be able to tame them. But it's not telling me what to feed them to tame them. So I have no idea. Oh, another storm. Yep, c'est la vie. SOCKS. Speak more Frenchy Spanish. No, but I don't know any. I don't really know any other languages. I tried learning Japanese, but I was being self-taught because I can't afford to take classes. When I was a little kid, my mom made me take Spanish classes for a couple years. But I never had the opportunity to talk to people in Spanish, and so I just like lost it over time. Lost the ability. I just completely forgot. We never lived around any Spanish speaking people. We only lived in like super white neighborhoods. So there's never an opportunity for me to talk to people when I was a kid. So yeah, I just like fell out of practice and then just forgot it all. So yeah, I used to know a little bit of Spanish and Japanese and some fictional languages, but I've completely forgotten the fictional languages I learned. Ugh. Yep, yep. And I never had to take any foreign language courses in high school. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, after my parents' divorce, I moved in with my dad, and we moved around a lot. So I went to like 4 different high schools my freshman year alone. I went to more high schools later on, but mandatory over here for university preparedness or something. Yeah, yeah, it's mandatory for essentially just like a graduation requirement. You have to have foreign language credits. But yeah, for some reason, since I went to like 4 or 5 different high schools, somehow transferring all the credits from one school to the next, something just like ended up being converted into a foreign language credit, and I never actually had to take it. Never had to take a foreign language class. I didn't really feel like it anyway, because back when I was in school, they only had French and Spanish, and I wanted to learn something else, you know? I wanted to be that quirky weirdo kid who like wanted to learn Japanese or like German or something. But yeah, no, they only had French and Spanish, and I was just like, I'm just not interested in those. And I guess luckily, it just worked out that I never had to take them. Not that I don't regret it a little bit, because it would have been nice to learn some other language. ASL would have been nice. And school just Japanese and German. Nice. Nice. Sign language would have been cool to learn, but they didn't offer that at any of the schools I went to either, so. Which sucks because like for my job I do interact with a lot of people that use sign language, and I'm like, hold on, let me go get some other employee who actually knows some sign language. Yeah, learning another language would be cool. But I don't have the discipline to be self-taught. Very difficult for me to maintain focus when it comes to homeschooling. I didn't do well when my parents tried to homeschool me. But yeah, someday. ASL's fun. And sarcastically, it's very animated. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the coworker that knows sign language is a friend of mine, and then like my sister learned sign language. And of course I've met people who use sign language, and I can get a lot from like context clues, and I know like some very basic phrases. But I definitely don't know enough. So yeah. Yep, yep, yep. It looks silly sometimes. Absolutely. Yeah, I would definitely need to make enough money to be able to pay for like a private tutor or a college course or something, for me to learn another language. Nice. Ow, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I guess it's time for me to run. Darn it, I don't remember where the portal is. Oh gosh, it's still after me. Okay. Up, up. Finding stuff down here. Yeah. Yeah. Finding stuff. Yes. Okay. Yes. Nice. Well, that wasn't there before. Can't mine it. Eh. Okay. Oh, I did come through. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I remember that. Okay. We're on our way. Works up so much and shit. Bugs. A lot of native speakers. Yeah. Yeah. That takes a lot of discipline. I am not good at discipline. I can barely manage my own finances. I'm always like, ooh, I want to buy this anime figure. And then I do it because I have no impulse control. Right. Oh. Oh, this is... Might be going the... Oh, wait, there's blocks there. Okay, I vaguely remember. Okay, okay. Here. And drink more water. Ah, you're right. Ah. Ah. Learning how to control that is hard AF. Yeah, yeah. So much lag. Ah, there it is. Oh. Because of all these blocks I'm leaving everywhere, for some reason, Mojang thought it'd be a good idea to make it so that that stuff that's dropped doesn't despawn anymore. And so now the game's trying to render all of the blocks I've left behind everywhere in the whole of the nether, and so it's ridiculous. Alright, made it back. My days survived counter continue. It'll be less laggy in the overworld. If I ever get there. Yeah, they don't expect you to be using mods like the magic one that adds the spell burst spell, or the mind burst spell. So like normally there wouldn't be that many blocks just flying around everywhere. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back. Bit OCD. Can't leave stuff flying around. Feels wrong. I'm the same way, but that's I'm the same way, but that's because I played too much Legend of Zelda. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I have a hard time leaving stuff lying around on the ground in video games because I grew up playing The Legend of Zelda. And if you're not very good at the game, then you're constantly having to pick up hearts and rupees. And yeah. So I just kept picking up everything, and then eventually when I got to like newer Zelda games, I was just like, I need to pick these up. But I'm too good at the game. I don't need all these hearts. I just keep picking up the hearts. And so yeah, years and years of Zelda games, and now I'm just like, it pains me to just leave things lying around. But more hearts, more better. Yep, in video games. Not so much in real life. Well, I guess it depends on whether it's like a collection of external hearts, because internal hearts, if you have more than 2 or 3, then that's too many hearts. Alright, well. Relaxed. Actually, I don't think I needed any more quartz pillars, but I know I needed a lot of bricks. I'll make spitting facts. Yep. Yep. No way. I got a dried gas. Oh gosh. Goodness. I've dried gas. Okay. What do I do? I gotta put my pickaxe away. Tungsten bars. Pink butterfly. Fuck it. I'll just, nope. Okay. At, why does it filter, why does it filter bugger? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what's going on with the mod got. My fan died. I gotta plug it back in. Alright. Okay. Yep, dried gas. Look rather wrinkly. I have to rehydrate it. I have to put it in water. Then I have to feed it snowballs. And then it'll grow up into a friendly gas. Oh, that means I probably need... Alright. Settings here. Alright. Need a bucket. So I need iron. Oh, wait. I have a bunch. Alright. At least I think that's how it works. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Iron. Bucket. Wait, do I have snowballs? When I had some somewhere. I can grab one of those shovels I got. Go get some from the snowy biome town. Our ninjas everywhere. Everywhere. Knew that was gonna happen. Darn it. I don't have a pick. Well. Damn it. Did it again. Eh, eh. Alright. Alright. Almost done. Nice. Okay. Great. Okay. Water. Perfect. Jumping higher than normal? Yes. Yes, I am. Instead of jumping 1 block high, I'm jumping 2 blocks high. It's a different mod, adds this walking stick. And you can use it as a weapon, or if you put it in your offhand, gives you a speed and jumping boost. For, yeah. Just for exploring. Makes it easier to get around. Yes, I can jump a little higher than normal. Super helpful. Yes, absolutely. Because I love. I mean, after you beat like all the bosses, the only thing that's left to do is just like wander around and then like build stuff. So, yep, it is super helpful. The raining men chat. Raining men. Yeah, it is super helpful. The little quality of life thing. All right. What's up, nerd? Boom. Oh, I don't have snowballs. No. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go get snow. Christmas Town. That one. Coming for you, Christmas Town. Gotta make new friends. Yep. Yep. All you lurkers in the chat, say hello. I wanna make friends. I wanna be friends with you. Thanks. I mean, unless I'm already friends with you. Or pets. Yeah, pets are also good. Oh, accidentally. Alright, cool. That's probably enough. Falcon City East. Eastward. Oh. Okay. At least I thought this was how you were supposed to revive them. I'm just throwing snow. Oh, it's raining men. Keep coming from. Every now and then I just something fall out of the sky. Talking about the gas, but you're not wrong about what you said. Oh. Yep. Trying to figure out how to do this. Is there not enough space? Do I need more space for it? I should look it up. Alright, let's... Browser. Oh. Got... Okay. Great. Gas. Take it back through your nether portal, place it in some nice refreshing water, then just wait. Eventually a smile will begin to form, and soon you'll wind up with your very own gas. Then I can grow it. Okay. Alright. Now we wait. Yeah. I guess I can just leave it in here then. I wasn't sure how... I didn't know it would take a while. Plop. There you go. Now we wait. I need so much quartz. And this is only like half of it. I have to expand out that way at some point too. Lame. I need people to join me to help me mine quartz. Got a smile yet? Nope. Okay. Need to enchant a new diamond pick and then combine it with that one. Okay. Ow. Let's see. Shovel. Back. Finish an assignment. 3. Alright. Yeah, just whenever. If you want to join me, let me know. Then I can invite you. Alright. Go enchant it. Me. Okay. Ah, shoot. I need lapis. Oh, wait. Didn't I bring some lapis? Yeah, I brought lapis. Okay. Efficiency 2. What does this have? It has efficiency 2. Nice. Okay. Here. Oh, 6 either way. Nice. Efficiency 3. Never been in Nether though, or done much digging. Plus. Best we can. Nice. Well, there's tons to do in my world. There's a lot of things. I could add a mod that adds more fishing stuff. The game doesn't seem too laggy right now, so maybe I can hold it. Epic gas. Setting. World. What the hell going on here? That's not healthy. No, I got the fishing one because I wanted more fishing stuff. And it's not here. What the heck happened to my game? Yeah, what the heck? Okay, I might have to relaunch. Not actually sure how well I can handle stuff. Oh shoot. Oh. I would say it's just Minecraft, but my computer's struggling, and it's a simple build, but it is a mid-tower, mid-sized gaming tower. Up. Sleepy. What time is it? 8? Yeah, I can afford to drink a Mountain Dew caffeine. They'll fall asleep in like 4 hours. Got the new Summer Freeze. Not new, but it's back again. I have to go to 7-Elevens. They have one of my favorite flavors, and I guess they made it a 7-Eleven exclusive now. Even though I haven't found it last time. I didn't find it the last 2 times. Alright. Man, that's good. It's just like a melted popsicle. Setting. Ugh, come on. Pack is missing. I don't know how it's missing. My packs, nothing. Why is that? It goes up here, but not in the behavior packs. What the hell? Game is all messed up, yo. Just 7-Eleven. The place. I used to go there all the time when I was going to a local community college, and because back in the day they had yeah, their pizzas were $5, and if you bought them with food stamps or SNAP money, then you could ask. Then they would ask you if you wanted it cooked, and so you could actually get like a cooked pizza with food stamps. Crazy, because it's like you're not supposed to be able to buy hot foods, which means foods that are prepared for immediate consumption. But yeah, like you'd buy the cold pizza, and then they'd be like, "Want us to heat it up for you?" And I would always say yes. So I had a lot of pizza back then because I could afford it. Go for dollar coffee. It's honestly super cool. I mean, they'll still do it if you go to a 7-Eleven and buy a pizza. If they have an oven, they can still cook it for you. The problem is though that the pizzas are like $12 now, and it's not worth it. At one point, 7-Eleven sold the pizzas cheaper if you used SNAP or food stamps to buy them. Like, it cost a couple dollars less. And I was super happy. I went there all the time. But then they got rid of that. They made the pizzas the same price for everyone. And then they just kept increasing the price of the pizza, so it's not worth it anymore. Lame. Lame as hell. I don't know what to do about this. Like, there should be, like, marketplace ones down here. Weird. Ooh, prices suck. Yeah, everything keeps getting more expensive. Deactivate all of these. Okay. Now they show up as marketplace packs, but now they're all corrupted. Packs. I think I might just have to make a new world. I just keep running into problems. All of this stuff. I didn't have these hundreds of hours ago. Okay. So if I activate it, missing tendencies, I have to update? Or is it because I didn't have it downloaded? I have to download all of these mods. Why can't I just activate it? Why is it making me have to download everything? Well. Okay, it says they're active. Permanent data loss. Oh, damn it. Why can't I go back? Why is there no X? Can you copy and continue? Oh. I'm getting really frustrated with Minecraft. Shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have messed with it. But, like, the behavior packs aren't loading now. I don't get why that is. Those packs are there. Only that one so far. As long as I reactivate them before anyone starts playing on the server, should be fine. I don't know why that's doing. Then why are they active again? Okay, activate. Missing dependencies. Would you like to apply it anyway? Because it's trying to make me re-download every single app or every single mod. Why are these active now? I just deactivated them. Ah. It's too hot in my room. I'm getting really sweaty and it's making me uncomfortable. I have fans on. Like 8 o'clock at night. Why is it still so hot outside? My window open and my fan's on. And then this isn't working for some reason. Like they're deactivated, so why? Why are they active? These ones are fine now because I re-downloaded them. For update. Ow! Being a butt. Yeah. I've never had... Stop. Stop! I've never had this much trouble before with an update. So I don't know what they did when they updated this game. They messed it up. I've never had these problems until now. Ugh. Probably have to go into the marketplace. Add-ons and then re-download it. Nope, Nami's got too much going on and it's working too well. Yeah, that's what it feels like. My gosh. Uh... Aquaculture, that's the one. One for all the fishing stuff. I'm so tempted right now to just start a new world. Oh, this must... I mean, GPU matters if you're doing like visual effects and stuff, or trying to load multiple like textures and things. But yeah, CPUs are also... The CPU is also majorly important. Every part of a computer, I would say, is equally important when it comes to doing anything. Like some motherboards have integrated graphics processing units. So you don't need a huge GPU plugged in to be able to run things. Yeah, GPUs are pretty important. Yeah, I think at this point what's probably the most pressing issue for my computer is a CPU. I need a new one because I upgraded my GPU. The GPU I got isn't like a whole hell of a lot better than the one I had. Not gonna lie. I don't know what IGPU. You said it right now. Yeah, integrated graphics processing unit. Or graphical. Sometimes people say graphical processing. Yeah, it's just graphics. Just graphics. Yeah, iGPUs generally aren't as powerful as full GPU. Yep. Yeah. I just recently bought a new graphics card and motherboard and better RAM. So I really need a new CPU. And I mean, at some point I'll need a better power supply, but the one I have right now works well enough. Yeah, this Fairy Tales one that fucking kept spawning all the staters. Waste of. I'd have to save up for a while before I can get. Like a really long while now that I think about it. Because the government decided to. Now. Oh, that water bottle. Alright. I remember to get water. What? Drink water, chat. Water break. Stay hydrated. I think there was only one time in my life where I got legit dehydrated. I had to go to the urgent care. Yep. Yep. But honestly, that's probably just because I'm bored as hell waiting for all these to download. Sitting here around. Wow, that's a big mod. I'm glad I uninstalled that one. That one was probably causing the most lag. Seen it happen. It was awful. You know. Yeah, I just like was not drinking enough water. Like at all. Like I was probably drinking like 1 8-ounce glass a day. And I was just like, I was dying. My doctor's like, you should be drinking at least 100 ounces. And that's when I started buying the gamer cups, because each one of these shaker cups is 25 ounces. So I have 3 of them. If I get a 4th one, that'll be 100 ounces a day. So I just have to make sure I drink 4 water bottles a day. The light. Spark Portal's mod looks cool, but old gamer subs. That for I've never seen that before. Yep, they do collabs with reputable and less than reputable content creators. And then they also have their original waifu cup lines. And they are collectible, and that sucks. Like, there's designs I liked, and they sold out before I could save up enough to buy one. Sometimes if they're really popular, they'll sell out within like a day. Very limited stock. And then people scalp them. They resell them on eBay for like shitloads of money. And I'm like, I'm not paying $400 for a cup that I could have got for $32 if I had it at the time. Although I prefer to buy them new because I bought a second-hand one and it was broken and they did not say that in the listing. I was like, oh, it's $20. Maybe they just didn't like it. No, it's $20 because it's broken. Yep. But I couldn't get a refund because I bought it through Mercari. Mercari doesn't allow refunds. Yeah, some people do. Yeah, I generally try to buy things through eBay. But like OfferUp and Facebook Marketplace are also good sometimes. Mercari would be my second go-to right after eBay, except that you can't get refunds. There's no returns on Mercari, like at all. There's usually returns on eBay, and then if you're in OfferUp or Facebook Marketplace, you're usually looking at local stuff. But there's usually not any return policies for like Facebook Marketplace or oh, did I accidentally? Yeah. LP stuff from Mercari was still posted extra pics when asked. Nice, nice. Yep. Oh, those were heady times back in the day. I've got a few comic books left. A small handful of figurines. Some DVDs. And a bunch of old pins I got from a convention once. A long, long time ago. But yeah, I've still got some some MLP stuff. I need... No, I don't need world utilities. I've got these, yeah, essentials. World utilities just seems like a more complicated. Nice. Yep. Yep. One sec. Yep. Okay. Setting. Edit. Yep. Got a bunch of stickers. I just haven't decided what I want to put them on. I have a bunch of trading cards back in the day. I have a shitload of the trading card game cards. Like, I'm talking thousands of cards. But I have no one to play the game with me. Sucks. Okay, it looks like for some reason the packs are fine. You don't really need to be installed or anything. Aquaculture one already gone. Actions stuff, that's good. I don't see the aquaculture one. So many texture packs. Yeah, where's the aquaculture packs? Try and find it. Bought the tea. Definitely saw it in a few stores. Yeah, no, I went ham on it. Like, I got so much TCG stuff, and no one ever played it with me. And then, while I was homeless, I had to sell a lot of the rare cards and holos to get food money. So, I have a lot of commons and uncommons, and not too many rares anymore, because I had to sell. Ugh. Yep. Life sucks sometimes, but I'm here now, and that's what matters. I'm making content for all of you to enjoy. See, even my avatar agrees. Yeah, no, I have a ton of cards. Let's see. What was I looking at? Marketplace. Add-on. Aquaculture. Activate add-on. The heck? Realm. The realm, the big one. No, it's the world, right? Yeah, world. Yeah, that's the one that has all of the... Okay, so it looks like aquaculture is turned on. I guess I'll try loading back into it. Just hoping it works. It happens. It happens. I missed out on a lot of stuff for a long time. But I'm making my dream come true. My dream of being a VTuber, so... Just, I'm happy. Her parents have a spider being ridden by a skeleton. Yep. I always thought virtual performers were cool, like Hatsune Miku or the gorillas. Um, yeah, gorillas, so cool. I always thought they were super cool. And then I was like vaguely aware of VTubers, and then Hatsune, not Hatsune, Kizuna Ai like exploded onto the scene. Curse word, lol. But yeah, Kizuna Ai like popularized VTubing outside of Japan, because it was actually a thing in Japan for a long time. Like technically the Vocaloid stuff counted. But yeah, then Kizuna Ai opened up the world to VTubers. And then I just had fun watching everyone. And then I saw Gargura, and I was like, oh my gosh, sharks can be VTubers too. And so then I was like, I want to be a VTuber. And here I am. Sharks can be VTubers. Yep, yep, yep. Eggs. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay. Okay, okay. Things look fine, even though it kind of got foobarred for a bit there. I just have to stop doing anything when it comes to modding Bedrock until the new update gets more settled. Come on. Ah, me. I'll just get my fire dragon boot. Bam. What do we got? Depth Strider. Projectile protection 4. I think I already have projectile protection. Protection, projectile, yeah. Aim. Okay. I'll go with Depth Strider. Oh wait, the spear's already got knocked back 1. Crossbow. 2. Piercing 2. Okay, fine. Brain tech troubleshoot saves the day again. Yep. Yep, I kinda know what I'm doing sometimes. Why is there an Ankylosaurus over there on my floating island? Crazy. Alright. The bucket. What was I gonna do? Pick. Forgot what I was gonna go. I have no idea. Something I was gonna do with pick 4. Fire dragon like air. I guess I just don't have a suit. Fire dragon. What do I need to do in my village? I need to clear an area for fishing pond. Yeah, need an area for fishing. Huh, I thought I had more. I thought I had more walls set. I'll just fire all the cobbles. No. Whoa. Alright, that's cool. And my cat climbed up on my hey Mao. Trying to play games with friends. Ow. Nah, not violence. Just climbed up on top of my my boob. Yeah, she's on top of my boobies. Trying to sleep. Yep. Yep. She climbed up on top of me, fell asleep. While she's trying to fall asleep. Like across my neck. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Not sad anymore. Uh-oh. Now, I'm out. I want to talk to my friends. Hello. Minecraft is frustrating. Made yet more frustrating by my cat. Yeah, I have to expand my city in order to build a fishing pond. That's what I'm doing now. Baby. Aw, she's purring. Yep, thanks for stopping by, Twink Regenerator. Ugh, finally. Okay, she jumped off. Oh, I'm covered in cat hair. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Scary silverware noises. Oh, sorry about that. Yep. I have a bunch of chopsticks that need to be washed. They're just sitting on a bowl on my bed. I had ramen in it. I got a whole bunch of new chopsticks and they looked really cool because they had like a pattern on them. But now I have to throw them away because the pattern is coming off and it's just like really gross. I don't know what happened. I guess they're not dishwasher safe. Probably what happened. But yeah, I don't need any more microplastics in my diet, so yep. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm really good at jump scaring, I guess. Yes, will make an excellent fishing pond. Meow. Need a few more buckets. That bad sneeze spooked me while I was in the car, lol. So sorry. Sorry. I wish I had a cute anime girl sneeze like all the other VTubers. Nope, I'm a giant, so my sneezes are too big. Right. Meow, why are you yelling at me? What did I ever do to you? I don't know what my cat is so upset about. I just filled her food bowl. Her water thing, her water fountain's full. Look at all this glass. No. What? What is it, Meow? Don't need an anime. Don't hurt. Just worried I'm not kawaii enough to get a lot of followers. That's not to say that I want money or that I want to like blow up and go viral. I just like, it's always been my dream just to share things I'm passionate about with people. Afraid if my sneeze isn't cute, then people will not want to watch. Although saying that out loud now does kind of sound pretty silly. Alright. Let's see. Need a whole bunch of iron buckets. Not silly to have goals. True. True. I just meant silly that like people would only follow me if I had a cute anime girl sneeze. Like that's silly. Some people might, but I shouldn't fool myself into thinking that that's a big part of like my draw, you know. Iron. Iron. Big empty bucket. Pow. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I have a big bucket. A huge bucket. One might almost call it a basin. Or a barrel. No, it'd be more like a drum than a barrel. Getting there. I can see the edge is starting to turn up into a... Okay, but now I have to find somewhere to get water from. I don't think an infinity well will work with this big honking thing, so I'll go explore for water. Where is some water? Dinosaurs. Except for the nocturnal one. Gotta be some water around here somewhere. This was a beehive infinity well. Yeah, if you mine out 4 squares and you put water, 2 buckets of water in the opposite corners, it'll make a small like pond or like a well. And then if you use a bucket to take from one corner, the other 2 corners will fill it and it'll refill the entire thing. And so then you can just keep taking buckets of water from the one corner forever. And it'll just continuously replenish itself. Yeah. No, you don't have to run back and forth like to a river and back. Just for that. Boom. Oh, wow. That actually took a lot less. Oh, wait, that's right. Grab tons of buckets. There we go. Yep. You can build them however you want them to look, but yeah, just like 4 squares. Needed 3 buckets on a water line. Didn't know it worked diagonally. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is where this is the nest for the samurai dragon. That one's for the fire dragons. And this yellow bit here was for a bee dragon, but it looks like a graveyard spawned on top of the bee dragon nest. Conveniently with an abandoned chapel next. Needed to fill a cauldron in the rain 3 times. Yeah, that's too much work. Or bee dragon didn't get a chance. Yeah. There wasn't... I don't know what happened to some of my dragons. I know I had a samurai dragon and a fire dragon, but they're gone. So I don't know where they went. Oh no, it's leaking water. I didn't know that. I didn't know it could do that. Shoot. Plus 2 buckets already. I guess an infinity well would have actually helped here. I thought it would fill the whole thing in one go. But I guess I'm wrong about Bond. Must hurry. Ferret. A sand dragon. Little pork chop. Gotta love the little pork chop. Alright. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. Water. I think it only holds 5 buckets. And all the dragons are awake. Oh, fuck. Great, now there's more mod stuff happening. More mod shenanigans going on. That, the fucking update just, like, forked my game. I do not appreciate it. Aw, man, it's full of clams. Maybe I can get some. Bam. 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 I have no idea what that sound was. Bam. Alright. I guess it works in a line now. Mushroom looks possessed. Mushroom looks possessed. Yeah. Yep. Well, it seems like a straight line works, but yeah, the infinity well. It looks nice. Like you can customize it. Just has to be that 2x2. All right, now we're getting some. Wait, yeah, I could put here just really quick. All right. Up. Up. Yep. One corner, other corner. Uh-oh. Not where I wanted that to go. Yep, and then it fills up like that. Grab from one corner and then boop, all refilled. Take as much as you need. Okay. Physics or lack thereof. Yeah. Oh shit. Wow, I guess it just filled the entire fucking pond. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. Okay, well now I have a fishing pond. That is some ridiculous physics right there. Alright. Cool. Then if I wanted to, I could make it 2 blocks deep. And then I could put stuff in the bottom. I could make it a bunch of blocks deep and then have a kelp farm. That was wacky magic. Yeah, I look away and then I look back and the whole thing is filled. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't even know how that worked. Oh, I forgot to grab an axe. Stay right there, pond. Be back to ask you a question. Oh, raining men. I think they spawn up on top. Kelp farm. What's kelp for? You can eat it. It cooks super fast, and you eat it super fast. And you can make kelp blocks. You can break it down into kelp pieces to eat, and so you can carry like a shitload of food with you because you can have 64 blocks of kelp, and each block obviously is 9 pieces of kelp. So yeah. Yeah, if you have mods, you can also use it in other recipes, like to make sushi and stuff. Alright, axe. But yeah, I mean, it's just for eating for the most part, especially in the vanilla Minecraft. But you can make blocks, you can build with it. Oh, nice, I got a pearl. And an egg. Okay. But yeah, it's not terribly useful out of that. Up and vanilla sounds fine, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, I love mods. They're so much fun. Okay, and I needed an axe. I'll just... Wait, no. This luminous gold axe. Let's... Do I have anything cosmetic I could put around? I've been hoarding stuff. Was that heliconia? Bushy ginkgo leaf. Fun. Those common ink. Frog spawn. I don't know. Maybe I can do something with that. Dirt. Food. Or dirt. That. Books. I grabbed something. Oh, I've got... I put... I already checked this. Got sticks. African violet. That firefly bush. Firefly. Something I picked up recently. Haven't. Sorry about that. Probably warn y'all if I'm gonna sneeze. Is it? Grab some like cattails. Where'd I put the cattails? Ugh, come on. Oh, up there they are. That one was a small one. Yeah, I turned away from the microphone. That's good. Alright, found the cattails in the firefly bush. I don't have any seed grass or... Alright, what do you got for me? My milestone goal, what's my reward? 30 days survive. I got 9 string for surviving 30 days. Thanks, mod. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Smiling. He's smiling. It's almost ready. You earned that. You earned that string. I did. I did. I've survived 30 days without dying. I've earned that string. That bird. I don't know how it escaped, but it did. Alright. Axe. Wait. Bam. Yeah, this one's super handy too. Like the mining one, but for trees. Alright. Let's see. Had to put them right here. Bam. That's adorable. Okay. Firefly bush. There. Put one there. The asymmetry is what makes it feel more natural. Right there. Perfect. Alright, frog spawn. What does it do? I can put it in the water. Will it hatch into frogs? I wonder. Frog spawn. Alright. See if that does anything. Now time to test it out. Wow. I guess it's got luck of the sea and not lure. I think I have a book that has lure on it. Wah. Nice, I got a cod. Meow. I don't know why she's mad at me. Maybe she knows that I haven't really eaten anything today. I had a bowl of ramen a few hours ago. About the only thing I've had today. I only just now realized that I could go buy frozen pizzas and put vegetables on them. And then they'd be healthier. Thought you went to get the potatoes earlier. No, I had ramen. But after I'm done streaming, I'll probably go cook up the mashed potatoes and the steak tips. I'll just have barbecue sauce on the steak tips and then mashed potato. Add some cheese, I guess. Taking too long. I gotta go see if I have that lure book. And enchant this. $9:30. It's not food time unless it is. I mean, I've only had a bowl of ramen today, so I mean, if I wanna keep on living, I should probably eat something else besides just a bowl of ramen. But yeah. Normally, it would not be food time for like a regular person, but I struggle because of my disabilities. And I don't want to be gone for like an hour, you know, cooking food. And then I come back, you know. When I start streaming, I just kind of want to keep going until it's time to stop. If I had other things if I had something I could microwave, then I would probably eat more food. But if it's not frozen, then I'd have to cook, and cooking takes time. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Need to eat and take care of yourself. Didn't mean for it to sound like that. No. Like you weren't being mean you didn't come across as mean or naggy or anything. Like you've been very supportive this whole time. So I kind of trust that you mean well. Kind of. I definitely trust that you mean well. Tooth dagger, they break super fast. What was I doing? Enchanted book, right. Oh, you meant to be naggy. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate your concern. Alright, projectile 2, project piercing, lure. Oh, it's just lure 1, but that's fine. Grab a bunch of these. Alright. Yep, next time I get paid, I'll buy like some frozen burritos or something. And then I mean, I like to cook. It's just that I'm not really where I live isn't very conducive to a healthy diet. And I don't mean that geographically. Alright. One and then lure. Yeah, look at the sea mending and lure. Alright, what do we got? Density, sharpness, protection, projectile, protection. Nice. Protection. Protection 1. Oh, okay, cool. No, not pierce. Pierce protection 2. Thought I had one. That's protection 3. Projectile 2. Protection gains. That one. Aqua finish. Have projectile 2. Projectile 3. Perfect. Okay. Spider. Feather falling. And density? I don't know what density works on. Ah, man, it broke. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to emote. Okay. Alright, now I need to go get a new anvil. Alright. Yep, they're really unhealthy, but frozen pizzas are cheap and filling. And they're nutritious enough that I won't die. But yeah, I'll get like vegetables that I can put on them. And I can probably get fresh vegetables so they're not frozen. Like I could put like spinach, and basil, and like garlic and roasted corn, maybe some like red peppers. Put a lot of stuff on there. I don't know, pizza's my favorite food. Oh, there's some cod sushi. I need rice and kelp. Raw honey mustard cod and everything. Fresh veggies sounds good, but it's been a minute. Yeah. Fresh vegetables. Fresh vegetables. I never use them fast enough and then they spoil. Especially spinach. Why does spinach have to come in such a huge container for fresh spinach? You know? Like, I don't need that much spinach. Like sometimes I just want a little bit of spinach. But I don't want to have to buy like a spinach salad and then just like throw all the salad stuff away. Spinach salads were good. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't... But yeah, like I want to use the spinach in other things. And so it's like the right amount of spinach comes in those little prepackaged spinach salads. But like I don't want to throw the other stuff away, you know, but I don't want to use it. I don't like almonds or ranch or anything. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna grab more of the oh, I forgot I had this one. Okay. Okay. Ranch is icky, but almonds. I don't know why, I just don't like almonds. Maybe it's the flavor. Like, I don't like almond milk or almond butter. It's just almonds. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's like cilantro. Maybe I have a thing. Oh, right, I needed a fucking anvil. That's what I went down there for. Unbreaking 2, but then repair it. Okay. An anvil. There's one down here. Let's grab it. Ah, I dropped both of my fucking... okay. I think I have an anvil. That's... Alright. Everyone could... Yum, that is cilantro. Yeah, cilantro's good. I like cilantro. It is not soap to me. Ah, there we go. I knew I had a couple extra. Yeah, cilantro's good. Yeah, like I could put some cilantro on a frozen pizza. I can make a frozen pizza healthy is what I'm getting at. Can I use both of them? Can use both of them. Okay. Alright, then I... Too expensive? What do you mean too expensive? That's lame as hell. Girl be working miracles. Okay, so I can't fucking combine those for some reason. Let's... I could put mending on one of them. Healing power for the 2. Efficiency 3. Neither of those. Impaling? Oh, that's impaling 2. Drat. I don't need any of these. Impaling 2. Impaling 2. Boom. Okay. Well, I might as well just use this one until it breaks if I can't repair it with the other one. My netherite one breaking. I can find that with a... Enchantment cost to the... I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I wish there was a mod that let me get rid of it. Or at least raised it. But it's not the cost when it says it's too expensive. It turns out... Oh, it's raining men. It turns out that in Minecraft you can only enchant one item 6 times. And at that point it'll just say it's too expensive to enchant. Like enchant or combine in a on an anvil. You can only do it one item like 5 or 6 times before it'll just say it's too expensive and not let you do it anymore. And I did repair that one. I did repair that. I guess I didn't read enough. Yeah, I repaired that one pickaxe, the other pickaxe, a couple times with unenchanted regular pickaxes. So I guess that counts. Okay, protection. Protection. Yeah. Air protection for dragon. Alright. Breaking. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could put the efficiency 3 on my other diamond one. Alright. Ah, I've only got one level left. Darn it. We're too close to this. I got buried. Okay. Put that in there. Put that. Alright. But now I've got lure on my... Yep. Heyo! Happy gas. Fishing rod is the first piece of equipment I optimized. Love fishing. Oh yeah. Can I scoop water with this? Nope. Only for mobs. Yes. Yes, consume. Consume Prilosec. Come in. Through the door. Door. Uh-oh. Through the door. Dang it. The door. Hurry. Oh no. Ah. Why isn't someone online to help me with this? Damn it. I don't want to have to break anything. Darn it. I have to break it. Alright, come here, you. Come here. Come on. Darn it. Am I good? Do I have to... Ugh. I'll have to come back. Come on. Out. Eve. Here. Up. Raining men. I don't know how they keep falling off of that up there. Yeah, they like spawn way up there and then just fall and then die. Hello, you. Yes, eat snowballs. Eat the snowballs. Eat them. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh shit, I accidentally hurt my happy guest. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Hello, happy guest. Guess I can't put Oh no. No, come back. Come back, happy guest. Come back. Okay, I can. I can still... Okay. When it changed shapes. Or forms. Alright, I'm gonna stick you here. Boom. There you go. You hang out there, I'll craft a saddle. Alright. How do I craft a gas saddle? Let's see. Click craftable, and then I type in gas to pull gas jet. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, Fangle Fangle. Nope, those are just the regular saddles. What's it called? Is it a harness? Yeah, there we go. Harness. Okay. What do I need for harness? Wool, leather, glass. Cool. Should have all of that. Alright. Wool. Where do I have my wool? There we go. Wool. Leather, glass. But I could color it. I'll go with red. Red gas. Oh. Alright. 1, 2. Boom, red harness. Boom. Bow, bow, bow. Those back. Got a harness. Harness for my guesty. Yes. Yes. Guests in the overworld. And they don't die. I know there's a way to bring ah, damn it. I know there's a way to bring piglins into the overworld, but you have to like give them a potion or something. Otherwise they turn into zombie piglins. Nice, okay. That's fine. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Back here? Equip harness. I've done it. I've done it. I've tamed a ghast. I don't know how you pilot it. Oh, okay, never mind. You just kind of pilot it like anything else you're riding. Dang, that's cool. Nice. Got big goggles and everything. Feet. Yep. Yep, I've tried out the vibrant visuals, and I have tamed a ghast. That means I have done everything in the most recent update of Minecraft. I've accomplished my goals. It's time for me to go. My planet needs me. Man, that parrot is covering some ground. Oh, sweet. Yeah. You're doing fine work there. Fine work there, guy. You just stay right there. Maybe you move this way a little. Yes. Yes. Stay there. Pow. Boom. Haha. Caught him. Hello, birdie. Quick. Quick. Eh. Got him. Okay. I have a bucket of parrot. I want to try and get it back in the little aviary I crafted. It was that glass building. I want to put some little trees and some more parrots and birds in there. Okay. Alright, but I need an iron bucket so I can get rid of that water. Like KFC, but not really. I'd have to put a chicken in the bucket. Bucket of chicken. Okay, do I not have just an iron bucket anywhere? Got iron ingot. I'll just craft a bucket. Bucket. Okay. That, and then I need a couple pieces of glass. fix that part I had to break. All right. Got it. Bucket of parrot. Ow. If I tame it, it'll teleport out of here, so I just have to keep wild birds and hopefully it won't escape. Although, I guess I really don't need the pressure plate. I doubt any villagers wandering in here letting the birds out. Okay, cool. Let's see what I can go catch now that my fishing rod has a lure on it. These are still not growing. I don't know how to make my black bamboo grow. Hello, little pork chop. Look, he's dropping sand. Hello, dragons. Oh, snap. There's tadpoles. Tadpoles everywhere. Oh my goodness. Go tadpoles. Back in the water. Oh no, they're dying. Back in the water. Back in the water. Sweet. Aw, look at them. They're so cute. They're just little adorable things. Little baby. Wow. Little baby froggos. Oh, that was fast. Up. The salmon. Why are they all staring at me? Come on, I've got to look at the sea. Give me something cool. Just get more cod. The dark oak forests used to be called enchanted forests because of the giant mushrooms, and they had purple or pink water in the biome, and if you fished in that water, you had a higher chance of getting like rarer fishing rewards, like enchanted books or enchanted items. Purple water sounds awesome. Yeah, it was super cool. And then they changed it to just the dark oak biome, and they got rid of the purple water, so it's not the enchanted forest biome anymore. And you don't have lucky water. You can't get better fishing stuff. Oh, nice, pufferfish. You can still get you still get better chances when it's raining. Like if it's raining and you go fishing, you'll get better stuff. But yeah. Oh. Might be right. It might only make it faster. But definitely the purple water used to have better stuff in it. And then they got rid of it because they're jerks. I think it's because they wanted vanilla Minecraft to be low fantasy, and having magic forests with magic water made it too high fantasy. But I like a bit of high fantasy, so. I got autumn mods. All those little tadpoles are still staring at me. Why are they staring at me? Why are they silently judging me? What did I ever do to them? Low fantasy games full of magic potions into it. Yeah, seriously. But in vanilla Minecraft there's only like a handful of potions or potion types. There's like slow, heal, harm. You know, like that's it. You can make different versions of them, like splash or throwable. You know, or they added potion arrows later. But yeah, like there's only a few different kinds, different forms. Same with enchanting. It's only like a couple different. It's only like a little handful of enchantments you can get. And then there's ones like unbreaking and mending that you can put on literally anything. So like those don't really count as like unique to any one thing. It was cool when they added books that you could enchant. I mean, it's gotten a little more fantastical over time, but I feel like removing the enchanted forest biome with the purple water was really a step backward. That was like my favorite place. Didn't have books before. That sounds rough. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago, there weren't any books in the game. Then you could get books, but they didn't do anything besides crafting bookshelves that you needed for the enchantment table. And then eventually they're like, well, maybe you could enchant books. There's magic books. Yeah, now there's enchantable books. I forget when they added the ability to write your own books. I know that was a long time ago. Yep. Yep. Very, very old Minecraft. You mined and crafted. Now it's all crazy. Even the vanilla stuff is crazy. Like, you can find frog spawn in biomes, and they'll hatch into tadpoles like these. And then the frogs that they grow up into will have a unique color depending on the biome that they grow up in. So if you want to collect all the frog colors, you gotta have all the biomes. And then be able to place frog spawn in the waters there, and then monitor them. They grow up. Just shearing sheep and building houses. Oh, in high school? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I didn't have a computer when Minecraft was first a thing, so I didn't get to play until I got a copy of it on 360. But then they stopped updating the 360 version when the Coral Reef and Dolphins update came out. I think was 1.12. That was a long time ago. And then I didn't play it again until I got an Xbox One a long time ago. And then now I have a computer, so now I play it on my computer. Why I can do mods now. Because modding it on the 360 was way too difficult. I never even bought... I never tried. I never tried modding it on the 360. Insanity. Ah, they're just water bottles. Just crazy. Speaks British too. That's so much fancy. Yeah, if you can call British another language. It almost is. It definitely feels like it sometimes. Yeah, whenever I play visual novels, or I guess interact with whenever I run visual novels on my stream, one character inevitably sounds vaguely British. I try and do voices. Rubbish bin or dust bin, like, what the hell even is that? It's funny because my family used to say rubbish bin, but we used that for like the not compost, but like the green bin. You know, you have like the black one or gray ones for trash and blue ones for recycling. And if you live in a fancy neighborhood, sometimes they give you a green one for like yard debris. That's what it was for. What it was for. Yard debris is what it was for. We just called it a rubbish bin. Meow. Meow. What's up? What's up, meow? Meow. A bowl? Bowl of water? No, just a bowl. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I speak cat too. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hi. Dark speaks cat. I mean, technically, she's a catfish. Because how else would a shark have a pet cat? Not a catfish. Good job spawning inside the camel pen. Catfish. Yep. Yep. Just me being silly. Obviously, I'm semi-aquatic, so I can have a regular cat. I feel like a pet catfish would be cool until they get up to like 6 feet long and like 400 pounds, and then they can like kill people. That'd be cool in its own way, but like I doubt you'd be able to train it not to attack you. I feel like at that point it would just eat anything that it can get its teeth on. Oh yeah, totally. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. Maybe heat up another bowl of ramen. Alright, let's out of the yeah. River monster, catfish. Extended cut, nice. I'll just put this one on. No sound. Don't look, chat. I don't want you to be susceptible to their advertising.
The water that sent Rick home is getting worse, and the water level is beginning to rise.
Be enough water.
I've just got to get cracking. I've got to get a bait in the water in front of something, and it hasn't happened yet. There is still time, but God, the pressure is not just the atmospheric pressure. The pressure is building.
Oh yeah, yep.
But this rising water has got the goonch biting. And I'm
yeah, the
quickly into
goonch.
some fish.
The goonch are biting.
That is a goonch. It's not a very big one.
Each catch gives me data on these fish, like how big their mouth is in relation to body size. Information that will help me calculate how big a man-eating goonch really needs to be.
Look at the length of the tentacles on the tail. Look at
that. It does. It does. But nope, it's a type of catfish.
They're about 3 times the length. I'm grabbing you by the leg and dragging you under.
Goonch have huge backward-facing teeth, the teeth of a predator.
It might not be
Yeah.
a tiny monster, but it's a monster.
The fish are getting bigger, but still no monster. And with conditions worsening, I have one last trick up my sleeve.
One thing people have said about this creature is that it is actually attracted by commotion on the riverbank, particularly the flames, vibration, smells, everything associated with these riverside funerals. So I'm building a simulated funeral pyre to try and call the creature in.
That night, nothing stirs.
I'm going to have to go for a swim.
I don't know what I'm thinking, apart from being desperate not to lose this fish, regardless of my own safety.
Wait till it comes up. Wait. Now!
Oh, look at the size of it. Huge. A big ass catfish.
That is a serious sized goonch. That is a man-sized animal. That is as big as a person. It is bigger than a lot of people around here. That is a big fish. They do exist. The goonch do exist. 6 foot of muscle behind that mouth. Teeth just like shark teeth. pointing.
Yeah.
If that got hold of you, there'd be no getting away. When I was diving with Rick, and we were seeing these beasts under the water, and they just look so otherworldly. Is it a hallucination? Do these things really exist? I mean, big as this fish is, the fish that is taking people would be bigger than this. I mean, it wouldn't actually need to be more than a couple of feet longer, but that would really give it a bit more weight. I mean, it would probably weigh twice as much as this. And, you know, just the thought of that is quite terrifying. Okay, is it off the ground?
Now, yes.
Okay, 166, 161 pounds. The description given by Surendra Bora of the creature as an elongated pig easily corresponds with the smooth, scaleless back of the goonch. Kesar Singh's statement that he saw a black shape also matches. And the sucking force caused by the opening of a vast mouth that Jogar Singh talks about, that also matches. I think that what the eyewitnesses saw was not an elongated pig, not a mythical creature, the Seuss, but this, the giant devil catfish, a monster-sized goonch fattened upon human remains. I think it's time he went back in the water. He's starting to recover. Back in the water just to get the last little bit of energy, and then back home, I think, for me and the fish. Goonch catfish are now very rare. This monster's not the Kali killer. Even at 161 pounds, it's just not big enough. I came to prove that giant catfish exist here, and I've done that. I never set out to persecute these amazing animals. Taking a long time.
And the people here feel very much the same.
Never going on the water again. And that's just a goonch. Like the Wells catfish.
Can you please
Oof.
just hear me?
Yeah, Wells catfish.
I fish on into darkness, and I get another surprise.
That's just pulled me on my arse. Fish on. Me pull towards the water. I thought I was going to go in there. There's nothing. That's a sizable fish, sizable fish.
With so many fishermen around, the only inconvenience these fish suffer for their midnight feasts is a little bit of manhandling. Imagine being in a river at night with one of these things swimming around your legs.
I don't know how big it is yet. I can see it's big. All right. Yep. Yeah, good. 148, I think. 147. 147. How wide? It's about 9 inches, isn't it? This fish is almost as heavy as I am. I mean, this is quite a monstrous beast. And the power as well, I felt the power. The thing nearly pulled me in the river. So, you know, definitely a fierce predatory animal. And some of these stories about them maybe attacking swimmers, I don't know, I couldn't believe them now, having actually seen a sizable one of these things actually up close.
I'm still short of my target 150-pound beast. These creatures really are ugly out of the water. I want to see them in their natural element. But that means getting into the water.
This is a really rare sight. That fish is 7 foot long. It's about 140 pounds at least.
Then suddenly
Yep. Yeah, River Monsters is awesome. It's funny because they the show had to get like canceled because Jeremy Wade just kept catching all the giant mythical fish. Like he everywhere he went, he would just wade into the water, catch the giant fish that everyone was like talking about, like it was a myth. And so eventually they're like, well, we don't really have any more giant fish. They ran out of fish. It's not that he caught every single one of them. It's like they ran out of myths of giant fish to pursue because he caught every one of them. Like the Wells catfish and the goonch. Like nobody knew how big they got until Jeremy Wade went and caught them. And he's like, this is a big ass fish. And they're like, well, I guess we crossed that one off the list. But yeah.
Though, one is piranhas hunt in packs. You know, this is a solitary hunter, and the other thing is the size. People who think that piranhas are scary, if they saw one of these things, I think their nightmares might be populated by a slightly different animal.
Yep, everywhere there was mobile game ads. My gosh. So cool.
Another first for me. I've never caught a white sturgeon before, and I hear
And sturgeons, I've always wanted to see a giant sturgeon.
Bit of a knock. There's something definitely interesting there.
They live for like hundreds of years, or they can if they don't get caught and killed. They can live for a really long time. They look so cool. Sturgeons are one of my favorite fish. Favorite non-shark fish. They're crazy and tasty. I've never had sturgeon before, but I imagine it would taste pretty good. The problem is that a lot of them are like endangered, kind of, so it's really hard to get like sturgeon. Mute. Darn ads. Yep.
We're on the backing. See, have a look at this line. This is the backing. I think I may have hooked a monster. Up to 20 feet long, matches all the descriptions I've heard about the monster, including Robin's. Plus, the pectoral fins and the long, streamlined body fit how she described what she saw. But what about the teeth marks on the propeller? Just take a little look at the mouth here. Although it's, you know, you could say it's predatory, it's eaten quite a large dead fish, but there's no teeth in there at all. I can put my hands in there. See, it's very telescopic. You can imagine that just extending and literally just sucking in a small fish. Having only gums means it couldn't have been teeth marks on the propeller, but I think I know what caused them. Now, what's interesting about a sturgeon, it hasn't got a bony skeleton the way we have or the way most other fish has. It's just got cartilage, but what it has got, it's got bony plates on the outside of the body, not totally covering it, but just in rows, and these are, you know, some form of protection. They really are, you know, sort of quite tough bits of bone. There we go. And also a very bony head, very bony gill flap as well. I believe Bill Treffon's parents actually ran over a white sturgeon, and the propeller going over its bony plates caused what looked like teeth marks. It may not have any teeth, but this mouth is perfectly formed for being a bottom feeder, eating mollusks and small fish. This would explain why it is so rarely seen on Lake Iliamna or Lake Clark, because it spends most of its time in up to 1,000 feet of water. On the rare occasions when they do come to the surface, this could be what is causing some people to disappear. They're jumping. Nobody knows why they jump out of the water. Maybe it's a panic reaction to being disturbed. But when they do, an airborne giant could easily knock somebody out of their boat and into the icy depths. This all makes me convinced that the Alaskan lake monster is actually a small landlocked population of white sturgeon. But I mean, so impressive just to get close to an animal like that and to actually touch it and look at it close up. And I really think that for a few moments there I was actually in the presence of the creature that is the lake monster.
My God, so many ads. Yep, Goliath tigerfish.
There we go. Oof. What a freshwater monster this thing is.
Yep. Biggest monsters.
When you're ready to work for you, Jobber is too.
Shush.
But fantastic, here we go. That's a result, that's lovely. So here we are, this is the wolffish. And the stories I've heard about these, absolutely fearless. Anything comes near them, dogs, people, they'll go for it. So it looks quite gap-toothed, but actually, pull those lips back and you see they're very spiky fangs underneath there. After 11 grueling days of fishing, I've hooked what could be the biggest totally freshwater river monster I've ever had on my line. It feels like it has come unstuck from the bottom a couple of times, but it's just most of the time it's just a dead weight. Every now and again there's a slight movement, it rises, and then it sort of sticks down again. Rays stick themselves to the bottom. Prying them off is like pulling the plug out of the river. This just feels like a dead weight, That could be in a tree, it could be in a tree. It's using all its bulk and the flow of the river to defeat me. What I'm going to do, we're just going to take the boat upstream a little bit. And I'm just going to apply some pressure just from the other side, because if it is in a snag, possibly, if I can just get a different angle on it. Jose has to maneuver very precisely in the strong current. That's a tail hitting the line, With a fish like this, I'm not in control. All I can do is react. It's 3 hours. This is my longest battle ever, beating even the South African bull shark that took 2 hours and 45 minutes. My back and arms are now burning. That is fish, I think. That is fish moving. It's back. My maneuver worked. So a bit of tactics there. Nothing was happening. Nothing. And I think it might have just hooked the line round a branch, so we just changed the angle of the pull slightly. Look at that. There it goes. That's good. I want to get it to the beach where I can handle it safely, but that means coaxing it 200 yards further downstream. We've got it literally just 10-15 feet from the bank. As the creature tires, I have it exactly where I want it. There it is! Finally, after perhaps the most punishing battle I have ever had, I land one of the biggest, strongest, and most alien freshwater fish I've ever seen. The thing I really want to do with this one, though, is get a close-up of the tail. I mean, obviously not too close. And to think this is a fish that until recently I didn't even know existed. The Chucho de Rio is unlike any other ray I've come across. Okay, nearly 53 inches. Which would make it easily 250 pounds. But what really makes this species stand out is that it is a killer, with a weapon as brutal as a medieval mace. Like a club fortified with rusty nails, which it drives in with its massive bulk. I might have to just kneel on top of the animal. Okay. That's what I wanted to look at. The dead animal I saw had its tail chopped off. This one has its sting intact. It's got 2 stings on there. And also, by the look of it, this can come a long way on either side. It's also very flexible. So I wouldn't want to get anywhere near this. Time to put this back in the water. My arms are just aching so much. I've been fishing solid for 11 days. If this feels anything like I do, it's very tired. What I'm about to do now is actually very significant because this is a fish, and I always like to return fish alive, but this is a fish where, you know, the locals don't give it any quarter. This stingray has evolved to survive in totally fresh water. In fact, it is now thought to be incapable of living in the sea. On the Fitzroy River in Australia, I'm hooked into a beast that means business. Good size, good size. It's coming in quite close, it's already quite icky. Trying to get over this rocks in here. Gonna need someone to grab it. It's ready, I think. It's a sawfish, it's a sawfish. At last, the animal that's been swimming around on my head for nearly 20 years. Here we go, my first sawfish. Look at this for a beast. This thing nearly 7 foot long, it's bigger than I am. And
Yep.
that rostrum on there,
Yep.
that's a foot and a half long. It's got
Very
39
snooty fish.
of those teeth, each one is about 1 inch long, wickedly sharp.
A wicked
A
schnoz.
huge dorsal fin, a very big second dorsal fin, very big tail, and they anchor the body. And when the body flexes, it's this head and this rostrum that really scythe from side to side. It's about to tense. We're about to have a splash. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Yep.
This journey began almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, they're modified teeth.
In the heart of the Amazon,
They
I
grow
stood
out of the
staring at a vicious
rostrum.
looking weapon and wondered if I'd ever see its owner in the flesh.
So it's not like a nose. It's just like a bony growth
Finally got my hands on a live
covered in
sawfish.
teeth. It's a rostrum.
The
Yep,
scientists,
rostrum.
meanwhile, think they figured out why these creatures come into fresh water.
Flat on the rostrum.
Dave's latest measurements show that they're using the Fitzroy as a nursery. Acoustic tag going in here. Despite all the predators, it's still safer here than in the sea. Only when they reach 8 or 9 feet long do sawfish leave the river. As an adult living in salt water, this fish could one day become a 20-foot giant. But I came here to find out if this fish is also a monster in terms of deed. Now, there's no doubt that that fearsome toothed rostrum is potentially a lethal weapon, and it's certainly been used as such in the hands of humans. But I can find just no instance at all of this fish having attacked a human being willfully. In other words, its monstrous appearance is not matched by its behaviour. Certainly if you're a small fish, this thing is a deadly weapon. But from the human point of view, the sawfish is the archetypal gentle giant. I'm in Brazil on the Araguaia River, trying to catch my first electric eel, the prime suspect for killing 3 cowboys. Whoa. There's something on the end of my line, and it's putting up a powerful fight. I don't think this is an electric eel. It's too strong. The back 4/5 of an electric eel's body is mostly used to produce electricity. It doesn't have the muscle to put up a struggle like this. Oh yeah, see those bubbles coming up? That's a big red-tailed catfish, big red-tailed catfish.
Yep.
Out of the water, it gulps in air, blowing it out through its gill flaps. Got it, got it. Very strong fish, but
That fish are so silly.
Stamina. But I mean, another thing to remark about this fish, it's about 1/3 of the body is head, huge head. Look at this. This river is just full of predators. There's a big chunk of fin missing there. I get the fish back in the water so it can recover before I let it go. But this proves my point, what I was saying earlier on. You throw a bit of dead fish in this river and there's anything that could take it. You know, it could be an electric eel, that's what I was hoping for, but you know, it could just as likely
be one of these red-tailed catfish. That was a great catch, but unfortunately it's not the fish I'm after.
Make your browser fast.
Ugh. Not sponsored, so I don't want these ads on my channel.
I've travelled the world tracking down river monsters in some of the most dangerous waters imaginable. But my journey to catch a deadly electric eel ends at a mud hole in the middle of cattle pasture. It's the last place on Earth I'd expect to...
As me.
This is exactly the same size as the eel that killed Francisco, the 21-year-old man who died in the tiny pond near Villanova. If I wasn't wearing these rubber gloves, I could be dead too. It's over 100 degrees, and I don't want the fish to overheat, so time it went back in the water. The pond may be shallow at the moment, but the rains are not far behind me. The waters will soon rise, giving this eel the freedom to roam once again.
My search led me to this tiny drying out puddle. I mean, the water in there is barely 6 inches deep. It's the last place you'd expect to find a river monster, but that's where it was.
The final question about how the cowboys died. I'm hunting for a creature behind the myth of a child-killing monster, the kappa. It's a creature known locally as the Hanzaki, and I think I'm just about to come face to face with it. I have caught a Hanzaki, better known as the giant Japanese salamander, one of the largest salamanders in the world, and the creature that I believe is behind the kappa legend.
Oh, kappas are crazy. They steal your livers.
We mean it no harm. The good thing is that these guys, unlike fish, are just as at home on land as they are in the water.
I think it's the liver.
Pretty
I don't
soon,
remember
it
exactly.
calms down.
That is a Hanzaki noodled. And I'm very pleased that even with my gloves on, my hands stayed away from that mouth. He wasn't too amused by the fact that he was just pulled out of his hole like that. But this, I think, is the creature I've been after. Looks a bit like a fish, but it's got hands. And that's exactly what this has got.
Mr. Toshimoto is monitoring the health of the Hanzaki population along this river.
It's nearly 10 pounds.
Measuring, weighing and micro-tagging every one of his catches,
Counting all the digits, all normal.
so that when he recaptures them he can build up a clear picture of how this incredibly rare animal is faring in the wild.
Best part of a yard long.
And now we have collected a new one for his study.
This is an animal that hasn't been caught before. It doesn't have a chip in it, so that's a really good capture. Normally I wouldn't be allowed to touch this, but the fact that I'm acting as Mr. Toshimoto's assistant means that I'm able to work with this animal.
There are only a few pockets of these endangered giant salamanders left in the wild, these creatures that haven't changed since the age of the dinosaurs. Their survival is an important part of Japan's natural heritage. And when I try to release it, this national treasure still makes one last attempt to bite me, before disappearing, unfazed by his capture.
So cool.
As darkness falls, my goal
Yep,
is simple.
Dino
I
Salamander.
want to catch an even larger one that is big enough to potentially pull a child underwater. I struggle to avoid getting bitten by the last one. I wonder how I will tackle a giant at night. And since these salamanders are reputed to grow to nearly 6 feet long, I'm not even sure I want to. Giant Japanese salamanders are under threat from an unusual source, their closest living relatives. Introduced Chinese salamanders have started breeding with the native Japanese giants, creating hybrids. When any Chinese or hybrid salamanders are found, they have to be removed from the river. Mr. Toshimoto keeps a collection of them back at the institute.
Right. Take a look at this. This was caught from a river just a few miles from here. But this one's a hybrid. So this doesn't get put back in the river. And this is why I can have a good look at it. This guy is nearly 4 foot long. And when they get this big with no natural predators, they're fearless. Now those descriptions I heard of the kappa, it sounded just like this composite animal, a mixture of different bits of different animals. And I mean, what is there that is like that? Well, I think this is it, the giant salamander. You've got the flat head, the wide mouth, long muscular body, complete with this powerful tail. And then, last but not least, you've got these limbs.
Ah, come on.
It's just like a fish with limbs. Now, if you saw one of these down in your local stream, I can fully understand you not wanting your child to go swimming there. Unlike most of the monsters I encounter, which like deep, dark water, these salamanders live in small, crystal-clear rivers. The kind of streams you would let your children play in. And watching them catch a fish, you can see how the idea came about that the kappa kills its victim by sucking out its soul. These voracious predators literally vacuum up their food. And if it doesn't kill you in its jaws, then a more sinister fate awaits you. Imprisoned alive in its stomach while you slowly dissolve.
Bros. That's still kind of cool, though.
In the story, the man who was attacked by this mystery fish. I've arranged to meet him where the attack happened.
Yeah, I definitely recommend checking out like the full episode, even if you just want something to like fall asleep to or have on in the background. If I'm not streaming, then yeah, River Monsters is great.
Man-made lakes in the world, called Broccopondo, on the banks of which I meet Maurice Gantz, a local man of Dutch descent. What was your job on the dam at the time?
We're asked to dive to see the erosion from the downstream for big holes underneath. We pour in cement in big large bags. So we go underneath there, start up the engine on top. The water becomes like mist. You cannot see anymore. Suddenly I saw something blinking. So I grab my knife and then he hits me. So fast, I pull out my hand. I don't know if the knife hits him. Then I start feeling and seeing the blood flowing. I realized I was bitten and very deep.
This was definitely not a piranha attack. They rush in, snatching quick,
Fish streamer, if not fish show mix.
Victims like
Yep.
a dog with a bone. Morris's mutilated hand needed over 100 stitches, and even though it was 20 years ago, he still very much bears the scars. Is this the scar here?
Yes, this is the scar from here to here. Over this small finger, cuts here. And those are the tooths from the top.
It's hard to believe there's a freshwater fish that would launch a solo attack on a diver. Did you know what fish it was?
It's an Anyumara.
Anyumara, also known as the wolffish, so called for its wolf-like teeth. These fish can grow to nearly 4.5 feet and weigh 80 pounds. They are serious predators. But I had until now never heard of one ever attacking a person. I wonder if Morris ever had any other kind of close encounter while he was diving.
The only thing that we saw close behind us were piranhas.
Did that make you slightly nervous?
Not really, not really. But every time you do like this or you make a sudden move,
Oh, yeah.
they disappear.
They never came and took a nip out of any...
Mine or the fish in the show? Because mine can be pretty intimidating.
But they never ever came close. Unlike this lone wolf. This fish attacked, and if Morris hadn't had his knife, who knows what could have happened. Could it be that the wolffish is more dangerous than the more notorious South American horror, the piranha? To find out, I need to confront one myself.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
I have been hunting for the wolffish, and it seems that everything has been trying to stop me. But now, in the pitch dark, I have finally made contact with the fish that I believe is South America's real river monster. It's a wolffish.
Very strong, very strong.
The monster I've spent the past 3 weeks trying to catch.
Here we go.
And it's a big one.
Over she comes.
But fantastic, here we go. That's a result, that's a result, that's lovely. So here we are, this is the wolffish.
And the stories I've heard about these, absolutely fearless. Anything comes near them, dogs, people, they'll go for it.
So it looks quite gap-toothed, but actually, pull those lips back and you see they're very spiky fangs underneath there. The other thing about it is the fishing is just unlike anything I've done before. It's real guerrilla, close quarters, hand-to-hand combat almost.
Yep. River Monster. Good show. Very good show. I'm happy I got chat to got Minecraft sorted out. Still annoying, but you know, not as borked as hand to fin combat with that thing. I think you only get to make once. I mean, if it takes your hand off, then yeah, absolutely. Yep. So yeah, fish get huge, giant fish, like the biggest. Yeah, yeah, it was mostly freshwater fish, and then later in the series, he just started, like, going in the ocean and catching ocean. Your tail is huge, assume that's your tail. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's my tail. I'm half black tip reef shark. It's where the black tips come from. And then I'm half a thresher shark, which is why my tail's super long. Yep. Bam. So cool. Nice. Yep. Yep. All right. I mean, yeah, thresher sharks are really cool. Like, they can hit stuff with their tail, cut it in half. Like, they whip prey fish with their tails. It's just like, cha. Yep, super cool. They're my favorite shark. And then I like black-tipped reef sharks and white-tipped reef sharks just because they're super cute. When I was a kid, makos were my favorite. Or makos. Mako sharks were my favorite. And then for a while, I kept learning about new sharks, and then each new one was my favorite. Like Megamouth in basking and whale sharks. I liked whale sharks for a long time. I still like all sharks, but like if I had to pick a most favorite, then it's thresher sharks. And then every other shark is a close second. Each one being your favorite. Yep, I just love sharks. They remind me of me. Yep. Sharks are super cool. Like the cookie cutter sharks, and they take bites out of whales. And the bites are like perfectly circular, which is why they're called cookie cutter sharks. But they sabotage internet lines and nuclear submarines. Because they'll go up and bite them thinking it's a whale, and they'll just like rip chunks of rubber off of them. It's hilarious. Cookie cutter sharks are so funny. And they're tiny and adorable. Yep. Then there's like tiger sharks. One time there was a tiger shark that was found and they cut it open. There's an entire set of plate mail armor inside of it. Like it ate a whole ass like knight in armor. They pulled the armor out of it. It was crazy. Like they find license plates in there too. Like they'll eat anything. Tiger sharks are crazy. And then bull sharks are crazy. They can swim almost up to Canada through the Mississippi River. Yeah, these sharks don't mess around. Yeah, sharks are awesome. Sharks are crazy. Yep. Then you have white sharks, which they used to be called great white sharks, and they're still called great white sharks by the vast majority of people. But scientifically speaking, they've just been called white sharks. It's if I remember correctly, they changed it from great white to white to make it sound less intimidating, because of Jaws. White sharks have a really bad reputation, even though like they hardly attack anyone. And so they're like, instead of calling it great white, which is intimidating, they're like, we'll just call it a white shark. But yeah, most people still call them great whites. But yeah, like they'll get into fights with orcas. And so it's about 50-50. Like that shark is nightmare fuel forever. They've gotten a bad rap. And like Shark Week is supposed to be about celebrating sharks, but in the last few years they've only done like hit pieces on great whites. Where it's like, look how scary it is. And it's like, they're not that scary. They do look scary, but I think tiger sharks look a lot scarier. They're very angry looking. And then bull sharks have like a huge hump, so they're pretty intimidating too. They don't get as big as whites, weight-wise, but some of them can get as big as whites length-wise. But yeah, a lot of people, they're not one of those cute animals like a panda or anything, so even though a lot of sharks are endangered, like nobody really cares about them. At least not as much as like manta rays and stuff. But yeah, sharks are cool. But yeah, great whites will get into fights with orcas. And sometimes the great whites win, and sometimes the orcas win. The great whites will win if the orca's by itself, more often than not. But if the orca's with its pod, then they'll go out of their way to harass great white sharks, and then they'll ram into their gills so they can't breathe, and then they'll eat the shark's liver while it's still alive, and then they'll just leave it to die. Their shark is small and cute. As I was at the SeaWorld petting thing when I was a kid. Yeah. Their sharks are adorable. Lemon sharks, also super cute. Love me some lemon sharks. Yep. Yep. Sharks are just so cool. Only one thing messed up. Yeah, orcas are fucked. Like, they just eat shark livers whenever they encounter a shark. Yep, they'll ram into its gills so it can't breathe, and then just before it would suffocate, they just back off, then rip its liver out, and then just swim away. And they know. They know. Yeah, orcas are super intelligent. Like, they'll use their tails to smack seals and fish and birds out of the water, and they can hit them hard enough that it'll separate the skin from the muscle. And it's just like, you don't need to hit it that hard. Yeah, orcas are messed up. Like, they'll hunt moose and stuff too. And I think they've even killed polar bears before. Like, orcas are insane, and they hold grudges for decades too. And they don't ever really attack people. But you know, they have the capacity to just straight up murder people. Like, they could, and their unpredictable nature is what makes them dangerous, even though, like, they haven't really killed that many people, especially compared to other things. Yeah. Dolphins are also crazy too, and they'll bully sharks if sharks get too close to people. Nobody really knows why. Yeah, sharks and orcas and blue whales will go out of their way to stop sharks from attacking people. Gay new scary things. Yeah. Yep. But yeah. And damn, nature, you scary. One of my favorite Family Guy bits. Damn, nature, you scary. Yep, good times. Alright, what time is it? It's 11:19. Yep, I have work tomorrow, so I have to hop off. Thanks for hanging out with me the whole time and keeping me company. I really appreciate it. I hope I was able to keep you entertained with my Minecraft antics. My fish shenanigans. Yep, thank you everyone who lurked or participated at any point in the chat. You know, I hope to see you all again next time. I'll definitely be on... Actually, I don't think... I need to be up at 6. Ah, yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I should wrap this up then. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I do have, like, prior obligations that I scheduled a while ago. But tomorrow, I probably won't stream. But definitely Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Drink lots of water. You know, stay hydrated. Alright. This is Nami signing off. Thank you. And good night.